What's going on, Astonishing Auctions crew? It's your boy, the real James Willie. I'll be your host for this evening. Let me get this off the screen. Let's get the panel in here. First up, got our man Robin Roberts.
Got me. Wacko Kid was right. I'm putting on my toupee and my man bra. I got a lot of Todd McFarlane Amazing Spider-Man tonight. I've got a great, amazing pull box with lots of bonuses and extras. And I got some pretty cool bite now. So I'm looking forward to telling jokes and selling you guys some stuff.
Much love. Appreciate you, Robin Roberts. Look forward to seeing what you got going on in the first and a couple rounds subsequential. What's up, Collecto 6? Moving on us over to the second seller of the evening. Seth, what's going on, fam?
What's happening, people? I'm back. I got some stuff on the wall. I got a pull box, my first ever. So it's right there. So 5 pulls for $25, free shipping. So bam. And I got some other goodies that I'll explain more on my round. All right. Thanks for having me on.
Much love. Appreciate you, Seth. Moving on over to Mr. Crazy Man himself. Ed, what's going on, fam?
I got nothing but shit books as always. So I'll do my best to bring something that makes somebody tingle. Looking forward to a great evening.
Appreciate
good host and good sellers.
Appreciate
good
you, fam.
flying.
We are expecting another seller. He's having technical difficulties. And then that will lead us over to myself. Just wanted to big shout out to everybody in the chat. Let's go. Sorry, I'm gonna have to do it the old way with the old finger here. All right, first up, Mr. Edwin Price. What's going on, fam? We got the Wacko Kid 1974. What's going on? We got Tyrannus in the building. We got Larry. Green Machine. We got myself telling everybody to smash that like button, sub up your panel, and share. I wouldn't terribly mind if y'all did that. We got Todd in the building. What's going on, Todd? We got CGN in the building. We got Robin Roberts asking if you guys want ASM, heavy metal, some foils, doing double duty. Got man David Reese up in the building. What's going on? Let's see, we got Brian 12ish. How are you doing, fam? Oh, look at this. We got Spider Flint. My man Collecto 6 step out up in the building. What's up, Gordon Sisk? How are you? Oh, we got Mr. Unknown. What's going on, fam? Seth doing double duty. Ed doing double duty. Yeah, all right. So with that being said, I'm going to just go over here. Don't forget to go check out Vintage Comic Auctions on Saturdays, 8:30 p.m. Eastern Time, 5:30 Pacific Time. They also do whale auctions every other Saturday, or like once a month, I believe, 8:30 p.m. and 5:30, usually on a Saturday as well. They do pop-ups, Fridays, Saturdays, whenever they want. Astonishing Auctions going to be running on Saturday, July 26th. And if you're looking to sell, feel free to reach out to Mr. MT or any of the other hosts that host Auction Comics on the regular. Big shout out to the Astonishing Patreon members, Copper Age, Bronze Age, Silver Age, and our one Platinum Age member. You guys will be this month's giveaway is of Days of Future Past. So look forward to seeing some of that. Oh, there he is.
There's Ed.
Let's go over here. Sorry.
Guess who's back?
Got
Guess who's
Mr.
back?
Edwin Price in the building. Uh-oh.
Oh, he's froze up. There he is.
Oh, there he goes.
I like the shirt.
Oh,
That's
Teddy
hilarious.
King.
He's the Titty King.
Call me the Titty King.
you know what?
There you go, Ed.
That's trademarked.
Like the
where's
shirt,
link to the
yeah.
website?
Yeah, brand new.
Appreciate you, Ed.
I want one signed, Ed.
All right.
Hey, Collecto.
Will bring us to the top of the hour. First seller on the docket, we've got Mr. Robin Robert.
Ready for you. All right, I got this cool waffle going on here. This is Black Widow number 11. This is a cool Adam Hughes negative space cover. Look at the smoke from the gun. I'm only doing 13 spots. There's only 11 left at $10 a spot if you want a spot. But I have this awesome refreshed pull box here. 8 pulls for $50. Every comic is $10 up to $50. There's some bonus ash cans hidden inside of the comics. And when you get 8 pulls, pick a number, and it will correspond to one of these that they sent out to the stores. These are pens. You'll also get one of those. So you're going to get all kinds of things. You're going to get 8 great comics, maybe an ash can, definitely a pen, and a spot on this amazing waffle for just $50. So hit me up on this pull box, and I will start giving you guys the goodies. Lots of goodies. This was fresh out today. Toxic Avenger Comics, Toxic Avenger from Ahoy Comics. This is the A cover. This is the B cover, which is a 1 in 5. And this is the blank cover. I am selling the one set I have, the only one I have, for $20 if you want it.
Be a good cover for Maddie.
Yeah, it would be. He probably enjoyed doing the Toxic Avenger too. This is Heavy Metal number 1, Legacy 321. This was the limited, this is the Tarna limited edition to only 500. There is only one for sale on eBay at $250. I will let you snatch this one from me for $190. This is the brand new one, and this is only 500 of these. The Tarna cover, Heavy Metal. $190. I have some other cool buy it now. One last, I'm just going to throw this up because somebody may watch this later. This is Vampirella number 2 Perillo Ultraviolet Virgin variant at 30. This is Vampirella 666 Shikari limited to 500. 35. And this is the Vampirella number 1 Greg Land Virgin Foil at 45. But I will sell all 3 to somebody together for $90 if somebody wants these great Vampirella rare covers. Let me know. Snatch Heavy Metal. Yes, you can snatch it from me, wacko kid. All right.
Can you show that Journey in the Mystery back there?
The one you keep asking me about?
Oh, do I? No wonder I want to see it again.
We were going to do a trade, but I didn't hear back from you.
Oh, yeah, well, what number is that?
This is 86. This is like the big Odin first appearance.
Oh, I remember. Yes.
Yes.
All right, put that away. We don't know nothing about it. Put it backwards. But
back there. And, oh, by the way, I do have one of these left. The Superior AOC Booty Cakes cover. Might be our next president. Who knows? $15. All right, for an auction, I'm going
You have
to.
a question?
I do. How
Yeah.
much is that Journey into Mystery 86? Oh, I'm working the deal right now with Ed Crazy. We'll chat in the off time.
I'll step aside. I'll step aside, but I do want to do the deal.
Yeah.
Later, if he doesn't take it.
Let me think. Let me do on the second round. We'll talk
Okay.
about that on the second round. Okay. I'm going to do a $30 start. And what I have here is a beautiful stack of Amazing Spider-Man McFarlane books. I have ASM 319. $320.
Then you have another question.
What is the other question?
Amazing Spider-Man 129 price.
So I've got 1,200 on it. I'm willing to come down a little bit just to move it. It's been a while.
It's a raw.
Yeah, it's not a 9.8. Believe me. It's yes. Don't be fooled. This is ASM 129. One of the hottest books, but it's only marked 1,200 because there is a water stain. Some, like MT said, they think they can get it out. If you can get it out, this book is in great condition. But $1,200, not $30 in a Chef Boyardee your home pizza kit. I paid a lot more than a Chef Boyardee home pizza kit. That's for sure. But it was an offer, and I appreciate offers.
No, I think that might be on the ASM log right there.
Yeah, I think it is.
Well, this is a start at 30. You also have a 321, a 322, and then I have two 324s. I have a 324 direct and a 324 newsstand. All this is in at $30. All Todd McFarlane.
Easy Bake Oven. I got an Easy Bake Oven also.
Is it original in box?
Yeah, it's that creamy green looking one that they came out with.
I have one of the newer ones my daughters used when they were little.
I bought it for the ex-wife, and then we divorced, and I got it.
Yeah, I ended up with some collector Barbies that way. All right, so we got a $30 bid.
That's kind of what I figured.
All right, so somebody's in at $30. This is essentially 319, 320, 321, 322, and two 324s. So you have, what is that? 6 Todd McFarlane Amazing Spider-Mans. And we're at $30.
Ed Craze, Stepo says, check your IG if you wouldn't mind, fam.
Yeah, I'm
If
looking.
we get to $50, I will bring in 331. If we can get it to 50, this one will come in. And they get better from there. A direct and a newsstand, that's just crazy.
Todd in at 35.
35, we're getting there. Don't forget about these pull box over here. Some of these things in here are some old Spider-Man in a pull box. And a lot of ratio books there, like 1 in 25, 1 in 50, a couple of 1 in 100s. 36 in a box. Oh, I do like stovetop stuffing. Now you're talking. We get to 50. I can bring this one in. And then this can come in. And then last in this whole lot, I have this to come in. Just so you know what you're looking at there. The pulls, 8 pulls for $50. You get a spot on the waffle. You get a Fantastic Four pen and a bunch of other stuff. My excitement and exuberance and a really bad joke at the end of my round.
How much is the all-in on the?
All in, let's go $70 all in. And that will get you the first appearance of Jay Leno. First, Roscoe and Ricardo. And this awesome. Todd McFarlane. Wait, that's not Lance Harmon. That's Larson. So 70, and this is all in.
One minute left on the timer. Todd has gone all in.
Todd is all in at 70. These are all in now. That's one of those classic covers. That's a classic cover. But who doesn't like the first appearance of Jay Leno? I think I might have the first appearance of Johnny Carson in another round.
Did you see Brian's request earlier?
What was that?
He wanted you to stagger those raws, so
Oh, like this?
he's probably got a little OCD.
It makes me
Yeah, something like that. Yeah, that's good.
Overtime is about to start. Todd in the lead at 70.
All of my auctions
and pulls.
tonight will be Amazing Spider-Man books. Turn one upside down.
You got Todd with $50
And $50 in pulls. All right, well, let's let this click down. Well, you know what?
I shouldn't even have done the overtime. My bad, but
No, there were 2 bidders. You were right.
was there?
Yeah, we had a Wacko Kid with some stovetop stuffing.
Oh yeah, that's right.
We
I
had
went back.
Todd.
I was like, did I just do that?
You had it right. You did everything right. No problem. All right, Todd. First set of pulls. Amazing Spider-Man 115. Would be a really valuable book, but it's in loved condition.
Oh, we got it. There we go.
You will also get Spectacular Spider-Man #1, but this is a 1 in 50 ratio variant. You have a X-Men 16 Virgin variant. You have Superman. I can't remember the number on this one, but this was the first time he tells Lois that he's Superman. Ooh, Jungle Fantasy Secrets #0. Little naughty book there.
Uh-oh.
Yeah. All right, this is a good one. This is America #1. This is the fried pie variant. This is a rare variant. So I think I have some of these. I think I might have the only ones of these in 9/8. This is Wolverine Madripoor Knights #2. This is a 1 in 50 and a really cool cover. 1 in 50 ratio variant. And finally, you get a Deadpool versus Wolverine Smash Up #1. And you will pick a number from 1 through 9, Todd.
You got a question on the Marvel Team Up 141?
The pulls are 8 pulls for $50. I'm going to get you a spot on the waffle. And Todd, give me a number 1 through 9.
He said 5.
5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You get a thing. And they only sent 10 random pins to the stores. Whoop. And this one is yours, going in the box.
Yeah.
All right, Todd, I have you on the waffle. So there's 10 spots left there. I got you 70 for this, 50 for the pulls. I appreciate that.
Nice round, Robin.
Find me in IG so I can get your mailing address and all that stuff. And I like to ship pretty quickly. All right, what was this one?
141 Team Up. Yep.
Yeah. I have it priced 100. I don't see any major issues. It's just an old book. I don't see any tick marks. So I have it priced 100. If you like it, you can find me in IG. We can talk about that too.
Appreciate you, Robin. Much love.
Before I go,
oh yeah,
I told my girlfriend she was drawing her eyebrows on too high. She looked surprised.
Oh my Lord, I definitely would think we've all dated somebody with those eyebrows.
They get better.
Yeah, appreciate you, fam. Much
all right,
love.
Guys.
Moving on over to Seth. What's going on, fam?
What's happening? I'm here. All right, let's see what's on my wall. I got Wonder Woman. Damn it, my sticker covered up the issue number, but it's the risque type. $60, high grade. I have a Michael Turner sketch of Harley Quinn, $15. I have Kick-Ass #1, the first Kick-Ass in comic, $40. Secret Wars #8, first full appearance of Spider-Woman and the fight between She-Hulk and Tatiana, $20, high grade. X-Men 214, Dazzler joins the X-Men, that's why it's a key issue, $10. I have a 1 in 100 key issue. I forgot who the main villain is. It's $50, so for 1 in 100, $50. Then I have the Phoenix Resurrection #1, J. Scott Campbell, exclusive store variant, signed with COA, $100, high grade, candidate to get graded. I have Wolverine 57, beautiful cover. Key issue is the death of Wolverine's wife, $20. And then I have an uncanny giant size X-Men #1. Just the front cover is missing. Beautiful condition for just the front cover missing. Everything's sharp on it. $500. Look at that back. But just the front cover is missing.
You got Wacko Kid 1974 binning the X-Men comic.
All right, hey Wacko Kid, just also along with that, you're gonna get this reprint cover that you could put on it. You know, just display with honor. So you get a great deal.
The Dazzler one over on the far right.
Got it. No worries. That is a beautiful cover.
Seth, I got to get my lawyer involved. You're using key issue stickers now.
All right, since that went away, Incredible Hulk 102 VF range 300.
Yeah. Some nice books here, bruh.
Yep.
Fire.
Let's see, Wacko.
Always love that cover right there.
Yeah. All right.
You have a question, Seth?
Which
Marble
one?
value stamp and pinup.
I don't think this has a pinup. It is complete, just the front cover is missing. Maybe I passed it.
He might be messing with you.
Yeah.
Yeah, see, he just said it's a joke.
No worries. No worries. I'm happy to show off what I have so people can buy with confidence.
Boy, babe, guys.
Mr. Unknown's dropping in on the joke. Page 69.
Yeah.
Yeah, pull it out again.
Pull it out. All right, and also I got a pull box. 5 pulls, $25, free shipping. I have from modern to vintage in there, Marvel, DC, and indie comics. So, 5 pulls for $25. And that's everything I have right now for my bite nows, claims, everything. All right, so we're gonna go into my auction. We're gonna start at $50. It is Iron Man, Demon in an Armor, the What If #1. It is in a high grade BF range. This is when Tony Stark becomes Doom. So $50. My starting price.
I'll take the 5 pulls. Let's show everybody what you got.
Mm-hmm.
It's packed to the brim. 1 facsimile, Wonder Woman. 1. Batman 461. Dark Child and a Half. COA, the wizard one. Cobra Commander #5. Star Wars issue #9, classic Star Wars. That is 5.
All right.
All right. Yes, it is just as nice, Wacko Kid. I will show it off. It is really good. So this is what you got. It seems to be white to off-white pages. Really don't see any color breaking ticks. Right now we have What If #1, Iron Man, Demon in Armor. Iron Man becomes Dr. Doom. Homage to the Iron Man. What was that? What issue was that? Where it was the Winston Canadian whiskey on the side? I forgot. But yeah, this is a nice. Oh, it's Dr. Doom transfers his mind into Tony Stark's body while Stark's transfers to Doom. Also, Venom possesses Deadpool. Yeah, Demon. in a bottle, 129. I forgot where I put mine. Somewhere in one of these boxes, I have one of those. All right, $50 right now. Get yourself an Iron Man, Demon in Armor. What if number 1? Think it goes as high as $80 for this book. Doing 50 right now, so all right. Let me know in the chat if you're looking for something specific.
Michael V.
Yeah, can't find. It's hard to find in a high grade.
That's because it's a key issue.
Yeah. Plus the Fantastic Four movie and Avengers Doomsday is coming out. We still don't know the story of how this Doom became Doom, and why he looks more like Iron Man than Dr. Doom. So you might want to pick this one up. It might be the story.
Seth, what's the grade on that Hulk?
Hulk, BF range. I got this from.
Time. That's the time.
So
We drop the end line.
he's. I got it from someone on the panel. VF plus range. But it turns out I'm looking for another book, so I'm willing to let it go.
Aren't we always?
Yep.
Appreciate you, Seth. The end line has dropped. Look forward to seeing what you got going on in the next round. If there's anything you're watching on the rewind that didn't sell, feel free to reach out to your sellers.
Next round.
Oh, brand new day.
Okay.
What's going on?
Did we lose Edwin? I didn't see him there.
Seth, you got a question on the 102. Would you go 275?
Shoot. Let me think about it. I'll get back with you in Collecto.
No worries, no worries. Appreciate you. Sorry. It's going to bring us over to Ed Chris.
Certainly a high grade book.
Yeah.
All right. Well, I did some price reductions on a bunch of these, so I want to bring them up. This is a Hulk number 1 right here, white pages, Clayton Crane signed, right there,
Beautiful.
for $100.
Purple Sig.
Purple Sig, yes. I have one of his more famous signatures coming up somewhere here. I'll show it a little bit. But anyway, we've got $100 on this guy. Spider-Man number 62 for $170.
I love that cover. Sick.
I reduced the price on this one as well.
That's a beauty.
Yeah, I think I might like that. You know what I'm saying? But got a pretty affordable Thor here.
Wow.
7.0, $60. Got a little bit of a glare there. I'm sorry. We got a little bit more of a hot bore here. Number 147, 9.2. Look that baby up. Those are expensive. I reduced the price on this. It's a 9.2, and it's a Gen 2, so it's got room for improvement. For 150. Got a nice Hulk here. Number 113. Also a Gen 2. Probably never cleaned or pressed. How about a Thor 152? 110. Always liking the slabs. Fantastic 455. 7.5 Gen 2. Probably has never been cleaned or pressed. Could probably get a higher grade. I can see where it needs pressed right here. Doesn't break color, but there's a little indentation. Oh, you might have bought one off me, but I have more than one. You want to buy another one? And let's see here. I'll throw this guy up there. Fantastic 472. And let's see here. We only got a little bit more time. I'll throw another one. Let's throw a raw up here, see if we can get somebody's attention. Journey in the Mystery 89 from 1962. Look that up. 4.0 has issues here. Mainly, everything else is pretty clean. Good looking book. And we'll go one more raw, then I'll get to an auction. Kells of Suspense 38 from 1963. Ditko Kirby working together on this one for 120. And we'll go into an auction. Starting price $30.
Start one of $30. What's up, Gatekeeper?
This is from 1971. It's a 9.4 Gen 2. Also, never cleaned and pressed. Room for improvement. I don't know how to say his name right, but Duzaniga did the artwork. He's kind of a local guy for where I live. Filipino artist. Got Billy the Kid here coming through the window of the bank. $30 start. keeping with some cowboy theme. We got a straight arrow number 6 from 1950, about a 4.5 for $50.
Todd in at 30.
Okay. It was Billy the Kid. I don't think they had a choice. So they have a museum in Modesto, California, where he's from, and they have all his original artwork in there on display. He is since passed. His wife helped get it all set up. I read a story on it. He's been involved in a lot. Yeah, the guns. Yeah. Well, Diaz brothers. Doctor.
2.5 minutes left on the timer. Todd in the lead at 2 minutes or at $30.
Nice high grade book. $30. Steal right there. Remember, don't be fooled by these key issues. You want those key issues.
They're all key issues, you know.
I don't know. Anybody interested in? I can put this up later. A bunch of Mark Spears. If anybody's got an interest, let me know. Had quite a pile of them there.
1 minute left on the timer. 1 minute left on the timer. Is anybody going to contest Todd at 30?
Yeah, but I see you. Welcome back.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
You might be next, I think. I'm not sure that order after me.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, I got to get some filler book stickers. There you go. If there's any kind of specific type of book you want me to put up, let me know.
10 seconds left on the timer.
Going cheap, $30.
And in line is about to drop. And one. Todd took her down at $30. Nice pickup. Appreciate you, fam. Great books as usual, Ed.
Well, thanks for running a proper inline. I want Paul to go back. I want Paul to go back to school on that.
Yeah, I'm gonna try to remember. I've got it all written down in front of me. Dummy sheet, you know. What's up, Canadian survivalists? Appreciate you, Ed. I'll look forward to seeing what you got going on in the next round. That's going to bring us on over to our resident Ed, Mr. Edwin Price.
with my new Titty King shirt. Can anybody see me? I'm having a heck of a problem here tonight with internet and this new computer.
You're good.
Okay,
It's not choppy
great.
anymore. Yeah.
Well, I am glad to be back. Been about a month, just one disaster after another. Computer got completely blown out. I took it to get it fixed. After a week, they decided they couldn't fix it, so I ordered a new one. They swapped out the hard drive, and then the camera wouldn't work, and it's just been one disaster after another. And I missed the vintage show Saturday night due to a violent episode with the stomach virus. So I'm back. I've got, for the last month, I've just been sitting around going through books. And I did get out to a couple of small shows last weekend before and may have been something I ate that set off the stomach virus. But I have picked up a bunch of nice Spidey-Mans, and I have some pretty reasonable prices on it. And I am willing to, like I said, if somebody wants to make reasonable offers, you all know I've been doing this on this channel for about 5 years. I always listen to reasonable offers. I can show you anything up close. But I think every book I've got up there right now is a key. I have, if anyone's, like I said, I've got just stacks of stuff if anyone is interested in particular Silver Age dandies. I've got them. So anyway, I would take just a few minutes to point out that I do have First Norman Osborn. I grade these books very closely, conservatively. This is a dandy book. Next to last, Steve Ditko. The only appearance of Professor Strom. Here is an extreme book if you look it up. It's one of the prettiest 6.0s that I have seen. I'm calling it a 6.0 anyway. It's got a few little spine places on it, and let's see, is this, and a couple of little stains along the back spine there. But I mean, this is a tough book. The defeat of the Green Goblin, the origin of the Green Goblin, only the second Ramita on Amazing Spider-Man. It has really nice pages, and here's what I'm talking about. See the little stains there on the spine? That's not bad for a 6.0 at all. But that's a tough one to find. I checked some of these books and prices of stuff on eBay, and most people are asking absurd prices for. I probably don't have to mention this one. Issue 43 is the first full Mary Jane, my favorite of all time. This book gets no credit whatsoever, but this is the third Kingpin, but what it really should be known for is the death of Fred Boswell, who was in 48 of the first 52 Amazing Spider-Mans. And he got overlooked. He started out as a criminal, the big man, in issue 10. Then he became a reporter, worked for Jonah Jameson, and then he also had a secret identity where he It was called Patch. He went out and collected information. I have Third Lizard here in one of the prettiest. It's a 8.0 white page. It is really nice if you like that type of book. This one's this is a 6.0 plus. This is a very cool cover. I think MT said that's his favorite cover. Oh, just to show a few. But anyway, that's one of my favorite books there. Everybody, I'm sure, is familiar with the nice copy of Mary Jane shaking her fanny on the first cover that she's on. And right after that, two issues after that, first cover of Gwen Stacy. All right. I love X-Men, love Spider-Man. Finally found one of the prettiest copies I've ever had of this. It is a 7.5 plus with white pages. And it is a very expensive book. The beautiful Spider-Man on the cover was snaked from Steve Ditko's issue of Amazing Spider-Man 24. It's right out of one of the panels there. Werner Roth drew the rest of the X-Men and stuff. And probably the last thing, this is a very, very expensive Neil Adams X-Men. It also has white pages. The reason it's a 7.0, if you look in the over here in the price, it has where someone wrote that it arrived in $5.69. They put a check there by it. Then someone above put 5 cents. I don't know why all the writing and stuff on there, but other than that, this is a sweet copy of a very, very expensive book. I would not, and like I said, it's white pages. So that's what I've got on my board. You know, if people aren't in the mood for expensive books tonight, I can put some other stuff up. Like I said, I've got a bunch to show there. I guess I can go ahead and start an auction. How's that? Are you running things tonight, Mr. Willie?
Yes, sir.
Okay. All right, I'll tell you what I'm going to do. I've got this book, which most people are quite familiar with.
Beauty.
And I'll tell you what, let's just get plain silly tonight. I mean, you know, it's 5.5. It's got a look. Could use a cleaning. It has a little stain right here, but I mean, good, solid, very important Captain America. Let's start this one at $1 measly.
Wow.
How about that?
Start line of $1. Welcome back, Mr. Price. Doing it big.
James drops a hammer.
Well, thank you. I figured I would. I think she's overall. I believe this is a pretty doggone nice. Like I said, I called it a 5.5. I thought it was easily worth $100, but I'll just let the market do what it thinks. It looks pretty nice. Don't see any. Let's see, one little corner crease down here at the bottom. No other creases. Staples look fine. Got the one little stain on it. Let's see what we got in here. Looks pretty darn nice. Stan Lee and Steranko, Association Unlimited. Got a big, nice tight centerfold here. That's what we got.
Got Robin Roberts in the lead at $60.
Well, like I said, I think the pages are pretty nice in this. I think if MT had this, he would clean it. I don't know that you gain much by press. Mainly just clean the back cover and make it a little whiter. But that's what we got going. And I want to do this right. I don't want to. I like to make sure books go in without dinging in the back cover. To see if you insert them along with the board, you won't find an unfortunate wrinkle on the back. Todd, I don't think I've got any DC tonight. I sold a big lump right before I went off air, and I haven't really been able to find any. I have been to 2 small shows, no DC worth messing with. I mean, I bought a few Jimmy Olsen's to read for myself and stuff, but I don't know what the deal is on that. You know, I'm a big Batman fan. I like to read all the old Supermans. I collect Green Lantern, Metal Men, all that stuff, and they're just, they're just not. Everything I see is 90% marble. I'm glad this is working tonight because, as I said, by the time I bought a new computer and paid these guys to salvage my files off the old one that got electrical storm got, even though I had a suppressor on it to prevent surges, it must have come in the cable line. MT always insists you have a cable line plugged in, so I think that's what got it, but it sure fried me. Yeah, it looks like the bid is 65 right now.
Five seconds
we
left.
better update.
You got 65 in from Ed.
Let's see.
So overtime, 30 seconds.
Did you say that there's a signal for 65?
Yeah, there's a 65. My bad. I looked down for 2 seconds.
Yeah.
Just going to start the overtime timer.
No problem. I could have fixed it myself. I just didn't.
No worries.
Maybe it's your chance to pick up this book at a reasonable price. That's one mean looking Hulk, I'll say that. If I was Captain America and I had nothing but a shield to protect me from that, I'd be leaving. What a good idea. Yeah, I don't know how it does it. I mean, you got these circuit breakers on everything that's supposed to save you from that, and it doesn't work. So
Elon's about to drop.
last month it got my garage door opener. Okay, it looks like this one might be going to Mr. Ed Craze.
Into line. has dropped.
Okie doke.
Yep.
All right, Ed, congratulations. I think you'll be pleased with that. Now, like I said, I thought it was roughly $100 book, but good deal.
Great
Thank
pickup.
you guys for welcoming me back, and we'll see what we can get up on next round. I'll change that price on there and mark it. And Mr. Ed Freeze. Yes, sir. Thank you. Thank you all.
Edwin Price. Look forward to seeing what you got going on in the next few rounds. That
All
being
right.
said,
Thank you.
move this on over to me. All right. So I'm going to go through the choices for my buyer's giveaway for this evening. On A, we're going to have Planet Death, number 1. On B is Jedi Knights, number 1. C is Immortal Hulk, number 50. Thicker book. Alex Ross Goody. And then D is Wolverine and Kitty Pryde, number 1. The Marvel Capcom Fighting variant. Oh, stick Wolverine cover. Do have a pull box going on tonight as well. You get 6 pulls for $10 and 1 spot on the wheel, or you get 13 pulls for $20 and 3 spots on the wheel. First place is going to get Jungle Action number 18 in a 7.0 white pages. First appearance of Madame Slay, who's the woman who resurrects Killmonger. And then the second prize is going to be Superman 82, double signed by Brett Breedings and Dan Jurgens, with COA 7766. Those are for the pull box. We've got a couple of quick buy it nows. Heroes in Crisis number 5, $5. I've got Green Lantern Corps number 40. The movies poster swipe, $5. Got Cable number 4, the Marvel Capcom Fighting variant Cable. Deadly Tales of the Gunslinger number 6, $5. Got the New Avengers, not the Thunderbolts, number 1, $7. Beautiful Spider-Man and Wolverine number 1. $8 on that. Got this blank of Fantastic Four number 5, I believe. July 5th. I'm not sure. Get your favorite artist on art for $10. Got the Clayton Crane variant of Spider-Man and Wolverine number 1, $10. Got Batman Hush Ash Can for $159. Buy it now for $12. I have Miles Morales Spider-Man number 33. First appearance of Powerlift. $15. Got 2 slabs. We got Deathstroke number 34. And a 9.8. This is the Matina. $35 on that. We have ESM number 1 from 2014. First cameo of Cindy Moon. $50 on that. I'm gonna get Winter's Choice starting at 5. 1A, Deadly Tales of the Gunslinger number 6. V is Giant Size X-Men number 1, Storm variant. C is I Lie Popeye number 4. Swipe to Mario Bros number 2. Love this cover. Medieval Spawn number 1, the second print, black and white.
Why?
Sexy cover. E is Spider Girl number 1, the Nakayama.
Talking to my dog, sorry.
F is Phantom Starkiller number 1. G is King Spawn number 44, the Easter egg variant. H is Feral number 13. I is X-Men 283, first appearance of Bishop. J, Spider-Man Wolverine number 1. Bonus digital edition. Wacko Kid, I see you. Just so you do know, I am in Canada. I do encourage people to build boxes. I will send you a total at the end of the show. That way you don't have to keep paying fees. I got you, Larry. I'll do it right after this round is over. I'm assuming you want polls, correct, good sir? Yeah. Got you, Larry. Yeah, I wish. I'm lucky though. My cousin just was out fishing yesterday, or no, the day before yesterday. Caught just over 200-pound halibut and 140-pound halibut. She's bringing me like 15 pounds of fresh halibut. Looking forward to it. Appreciate the 42 of y'all still continuing to spend this Tuesday evening with us. Comic book night in North America. Remember, if you're watching the rewind or if there's anything that you see that did not sell, feel free to reach out to your sellers.
I love all types of fish. That should be delicious.
Yeah. One minute left on the timer. Is anybody going to contest the Wacko Kid 1974? Oh yeah, my Chicago Blackhawks hat. You see that back there, eh? Gatekeeper. That's pretty sweet. It's got the little ear flaps. I'm not sure, Gate or Larry. You could very well. In line is about to drop. Looks like nobody's going to contest the Wacko Kid. So we're just going to start back to here. All right. Wacko Kid, you got your choice or choices. Anybody else can get your backup claims in as well if you want. Deadly Tales, the Dead Slinger, number 6 on A. B is Giant Size X-Men, number 1, the Storm variant. C is I Lie Popeye, number 4. D is Medieval Spawn, number 1, second print black and white sketch. E is Spider Girl, number 1, DNA. We got Phantom Star Killer, number 1 on F. G is King Spawn, number 44. H is Feral, number 13. I see you. You got I, which is the first full appearance of Bishop. Let's pick up Wacko Kid. J is Spider-Man Wolverine, number 1 with digital. I'm back to the beginning. Let me get you your pulls really quick, Larry. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Gatekeeper, you got backup on A. On E, you got you fam. Backups for Gate. Good. I have your polls for you, Gay, or for you, Larry. Justice number 5. You got Marvel Knights Fantastic Four number 3. Like that cover. You got Aquaman number 42. Over. Outcast number 25. You got Arrow second print number 2. And got Batman Shadow of the Bat number 46. Great pulls, Larry. Great pulls. And Wacko Kid 74. My Gmail, if your email only if you don't have IG and stuff, is the same as here, fam. Just the Gmail account, all one word. You can see there. That way you can reach out to me in regards to obviously a total at the end of the auction, but also shipping information. Appreciate you guys. Much love. Let me just do some quick housekeeping here. Don't forget, Astonishing Auctions runs every Tuesday, Thursday, and Sunday, 5:30 p.m. Pacific Standard Time or 8:30 p.m. Eastern Time. They have shows, vintage comic auctions on Saturdays. They also have whale shows, whale auctions on Saturdays. They occasionally do pop-ups. So go give them a check out every once in a while if you're not just coming to the auctions. Also, gonna big shout out to the Patreon members. The Patreon members this month are going to go. They're going to get the opportunity to get their hands on a 9.4 X-Men number 142. Yeah, that's the second part of Days of Future Past. So look forward to that. And then, with that being said, we're going to head on over to Mr. Robin Roberts. You're on mute, rookie.
And don't forget to sign up for subscription.
I'm still here. T-Pain picked up a spot last round. $10 a spot or a free spot with 8 pulls from the pull box at $50. All the books are $10 and higher. Some high ratio books, some Amazing Spider-Man, some hidden ash cans hidden behind some books. And everybody does some 8 pulls will get some limited edition Fantastic Four pins just in time for the movie that Marvel sent out to all the comic shops. So I've got, I think, about 10 sets of 8 left. If anybody wants any of those, that would be fun. And you get a spot on the waffle to get this great negative space Adam cover in a 9.8. There was Black Widow. I got a few buy it nows. I've got Ministry of Compliance. This is a 1 in 50. This was $75 when it was fresh out. I got it marked all the way down to $30 for tonight. This is a hot cover. Ministry of Compliance. Still talking about maybe that gets made into something. We'll see. Who knows? I showed this last round. This is Heavy Metal #1, the brand new Heavy Metal #1. This is the Tarna cover. It was limited to 500 copies. Only 500 were made. There's only one listed at all on all of eBay for $250. So I'll let you have this one tonight for $190. So leaving a little meat on the bone. Or if you're a heavy metal fan or a Tarna fan, you can get this from me. There's only 500 of them. This was a set of fresh out books, also low print run from Ahoy Comics. Toxic Avenger. This is the blank. Still waiting on Heavy Metal Robin. Yes, I did get an email that they are shipping it soon. This is the A cover, and this is the B cover. That's a 1 in 5. You can get all 3 of these from me for $20, and this is the only one I have. So you can get a very low print run, brand new Toxic Avenger series. If you know what the Toxic Avenger is, you want to get that for $20. One last little buy it now here, and then we will jump into an auction. Unless someone would like some amazing pulls or anything from the wall. I did look this up last round because there was some inquiries. I'm guessing in this condition, this is probably a $500 book if anybody's interested. First Full Odin, what that is. I have a Heat Seeker Combustion set. It's 1 through 4 cosplay covers. This whole set is $40. So this is cosplay 1, 2, 3, 4. Plus, you get the new Heat Seeker Exposed foil, and you get the blind bag. I couldn't tell you what it looks like because I didn't open it. I imagine it's a little naughty. $40, you get all 6 books. What a bargain. You're in the Gorilla book. And then here is the buy it now deal of the day. This is 17 foils. Plain. Got it. You got it, buddy. Thank you, Troll. 17 foils. This is a $345 value lot. I'm going to buy it now for $170. That's a little less than half off. Let me show you what you get. I'm just trying to clear these out. They're all awesome. You have Herculoids 1 foil. Herculoids 1 Virgin foil. Dazzler foil. Blood Hunt foil, number 1. They're all foils. Predator versus Spider-Man. Woo! 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 Now they're a little out of order. Godzilla versus X-Men. Terminator, number 1. West Coast Avengers, number 1. This was a hot book. This is a hot book. Vision and Scarlet Witch, number 1. Gold foil. Pin Up Apocalypse, number 1. Really cool story. Deadpool Team Up. Party Foul. Yeah, that was definitely a party foul. This is Terminator number 1 Virgin foil. This is Silver Hawks Mark Spears foil. This is Red Sonja versus Army of Darkness Mark Spears foil. This is Vampirella 677 Mark Spears, the red ratio variant foil. This is Thunderbolts, sorry. Thundercats. Couldn't read my own writing. Thundercats 15, the Perillo Virgin foil. And Space Ghost, Johnny Quest Space Ghost number 1 Mark Spears foil. All 17 half off $170. If anybody wants it, let me know. I'll be happy to ship it to you. You can have all these amazing foils. I have now reached the Mark Spears version of this program. There'll be more coming. I'm still going to get that book. I'm going to get that box from him one day. All right. For a bid, if there is no other requests, I will start at $50. And as promised, Amazing Spider-Man 302, Amazing Spider-Man 303, and Amazing Spider-Man 304. First appearance of Jonathan Caesar. And lastly, this is the Johnny Carson edition, Amazing Spider-Man 305. So we had Jay Leno last round. We got Johnny Carson this round. So 302, 303, 304, 305. Average grade Robin. That is a good question. Let's just look at them one at a time. How about that? $302 looks like 1 or 2 small ticks. $303. In my eyesight, I don't see any ticks. $304, I see 2 small tick marks. And $305, maybe 1. So I would say these are all 8.5 or higher. I don't see any reason they wouldn't be even higher, but they're not that old. So there you go. And it can build from here. We got to get these in first. I'm trying to read the chat, but it has nothing to do. What? He bid 50 because I gave a grade. Hey. Oh man, you know I don't like to grade because I'm not like Edwin Price and those guys. I just own a comic shop and buy and sell comics. I'll let those people figure out what the grades are. I like to grade it like really good, like this thing looks great, or minty fresh, or well loved, or it's just trash.
Wait, did you say great?
Yeah, really great. Minty fresh, well loved, and trash. Those are my grades. One of my saddest days, I had a sweet old lady call me and she said, I'm moving to a nursing home, and my husband collected comics since he's a kid, and he died 10 years ago, and they're all in the attic, and if you come get them, you can have them. So I drove to her house excited, like, this is it. This is my one find. Everybody gets one. And I go up in her attic, and there was X-Men's from like issue 2 to 100. There were old Amazing Spider-Mans. They were just all of the stuff you want, but they were all loose, laying in banana boxes, and rats had already chewed, and all of them peed and pooped and given birth to babies in them for 10 years. They were a biohazard. They were just a biohazard. They weren't safe. You need to wear a mask just to get them out.
That's awful.
So I started pulling them out of the attic, and I had this sad look on my face. And she goes, "What's wrong?" And I was like, "Man, if these books would have been kept in good condition, this is like $30,000-$40,000 worth of comic books." And then she goes, "Now I feel terrible." I'm like, "Why?" And she goes, "Because the year before he died, I yelled at him to get him out of the closet. I needed more room for my shoes, and he got mad and threw them all in the attic."
Oh.
I was like, "Well, that was the day you threw away $30,000 to $40,000." Troll, you're the only bidder. Did you want to see any of the upgrades?
And line's about to drop.
I had some more books coming. Ain't marriage great? Right.
By the way, Robin, I really enjoyed those creature books I got from you.
Oh, good. I'm glad.
That was a great series. I hadn't bought any relatively new comics in I don't know when. That was some good stuff.
Thank you, Troll Fire, for your 2 purchases this round. I didn't see any other requests. So I will get out of your hair as soon as I tell you another terrible joke. Why can't Miss Piggy count to 70? Anyone?
Anyone?
Because when she gets to 69, she gets a frog in her throat.
Ah!
That one's terrible.
Muy bien.
Wah, wah, wah. All right. Thanks, guys. I had fun. I tried to do it quick. Hit me up, though, for all this other cool stuff.
Appreciate you, Tim.
Thank you.
Moving on over to Mr. Sith.
Hi, everybody. I'm back. All right. So let's just do a close-up. Wonder Woman. The bondage cover, $60.
Welcome, Larry.
Harley Quinn, distributed by Aspen Comics.
That was for my joke. That's your great comics.
I know. Michael Turner, sketch of Harley Quinn, $15. Kick-Ass #1. First appearance of Kick-Ass. $40, high grade. Secret Wars #7. First full appearance. First full appearance of Spider-Woman. $20. Added something new because the Hulk got taken. Batman $291. Oh, there we go. Glare. $60, high grade. Jim Aparo cover. Magic #1, Virgin cover by Ji-Young Lee, 1 in 100. First appearance of some villain, $50. Phoenix Resurrection #1, J. Scott Campbell, store exclusive, signed by J. Scott Campbell, $100 with the COA. High grade condition, Wolverine #57, Death of Mariko, $20. And Giant Size X-Men #1, front cover missing. Back cover still there, $500 or best offer. Will come with a reprinted cover, so you could just put it in the sleeve. But it'll be great to find a front cover, and then it'll be worth at least $1,000. And that's what I have for. Oh, got one more buy now. Mark Jewelers Marvel Team Up #128, $40. The photo variant. Got it in a VF range. All right, and I think that's. And I still got the pull box. If anybody wants to do pulls, 5 pulls, $25, free shipping. And we're gonna go into my auction then. Started off at $50. 3 books, all 3 books are in. It is Amazing Spider-Man 546, brand new day. So you have the A cover. You have the highly sought after variant cover by Brian Hitch, and 554. So you got 2 546s, which are the hot books right now because of the Spider-Man movie coming out.
Lucian Kerwin is looking for ASM 101, 110, 142, or 293.
These are high grade candidates to get graded. I believe 9/8s are going for 200 to 300. 300 to 350, I believe, 9/8. These are up there. $3, but these are the 2 money makers. It is the first appearance of Mr. Negative, the upcoming villain in Brand New Day. So yeah. So right now on eBay, I believe Brand New Day, this one is 40, that's 30, and right now I'm doing a 50, so you're getting a real good deal. Troll, I do not know what the ratio is. All I know is this one's pretty scarce to find. Someone's selling them. This cover, Classic X-Men. They have the X-Men Jean Grey one. They have the new X-Men one that I've seen on the bays. But this one's signed with the COA is hard to find. Maybe like 1 or 2 are there. With the gold signature. This one's number 775. Not even J. Scott Campbell's store has this one anymore. This one's sold out. It's not even listed anymore. Yeah, I've got more J. Scott Campbell's, but I'm trying to get some classic ones, some vintage ones to get sent off. I need about 4 more books, and then I'm going to send off 10 to get graded. Right now we're on Brand New Day. When the movie comes out, these books are going to be even hotter. So you got cover A, high grade, in the 9s. The 1 in 10, Brian Hitch, also in the 9s. So it's first appearance of Mr. Negative, first appearance of Second Jackpot, first cameo appearance of Freak. And there's Freak. Is that it for my time?
Yeah, sorry, I'm talking away and I've got myself on mute. I'm just dropping the end line, fam.
All right, no worries, no worries. I still have my pull box, 5 pulls for 25, free shipping. And then you can make an offer, anything on the wall if you want.
You guys know what to do. If this didn't sell, reach out to him, man. If he doesn't send it off to CGC.
Yeah.
I mean, great lot. Appreciate you, fam. That
Yep.
is going to move us on over to Ed Chris.
All right, so we got another Gen 2 here at 9.4, number 34, Daredevil for $100. I have an interesting one coming up. Seth might like this guy. This
All
is
right,
Avengers Twilight number 1. Signed by Peach Momoko with COA.
Yeah, I like that a lot. Mm-hmm.
If it doesn't sell, you got some trade bait.
Yeah, we can do that.
Don't sleep on it, guys. You're not going to see this very often.
And it's signed by Peach Momoko.
Yeah.
Kind of hard to get her signature. Yeah.
Yeah, here's the...
That's a beautiful book.
all right. We've got mid-grade Iron Man Submariner number 1. This is before the first Iron Man and first Submariner for $180. No, I actually have it at 170. I go 170. Go with that marking. Okay. Something a little bit more affordable here. We got Steranko, number 165, 6.5, Strange Tales for 40. Thank you, Lucian. Strange Tales, number 78, 5.0 for 100. I don't know why I didn't put the rough into that. Oh, 1960. It's 1960. Before I show any more books, I wanted to show this. I think there might be somebody interested in the Batman number 9 acetate page. There's somebody that's got Batman 9. Oh. Something happened.
Sorry. My building fire alarm is going off right now.
Get this back over here. Good Fury number 1, Steranko art, 5.5 for 60. Very nice Captain America 113, Steranko art, 8.0 for 100. Now lunchbox up there for 50 bucks with a thermos from the 70s. We got a number 59, Nick Cardy, Teen Titans, number 59 for 100 bucks. Yeah, I have one signed by him too. Those are nice. Oh, let me throw this one up here. I can show this. Johnny Quest number 5, Dave Stevens art. Got this at about a 9.6 for 40 bucks. That's a pretty good deal. Go here. My last one to show. This is a signed by Sal Buscema, number 159. It's about an 8.0 for 60 bucks. He signed it right here. Okay, we're going to go into my auction. This is going to be a little bit of a different kind of auction than I usually do, but this is 2007 Pittsburgh Comic-Con brochure. It's a very thick book with pictures of everybody that was there. Lots of people were there. And this is signed by 16 people on the cover. I'm going to start this auction at 150. We'll get a 150 start. This comes with the COA. I'm going to kind of go over. I'm going to go over some of the names that are on here. Joe Lesnar, Kim Vigil, Tom Bledsoe, Tim Truman, Eric Basaduva, Ron Friends, Eric Banks, Billy Tucci, Joe Jusko, George Perez, Mike Grell, Scott McDonald, and Alex Staviak.
You're going to have to keep an eye on the chat just for a quick second because, like I said, the fire alarm's going off in my building. I'm going to go check in the hallway if it's in my actual building or if it's the building next door that is setting off the alarm, but I'll be right back. The timer's going.
Okay. So we'll just sit on this one anyway. We're in an auction. It's a good time. I want to also show, this is obviously a reprint. This is actually signed by Ken Ball and Alan Bellman, who was the artist on the early Captain Americas. This was signed at a Comic-Con, and it's JSA authenticated for the signatures. And I'm looking $150 on this. All right, let me know on that. That right there. And then this, I showed this the other day. This is Ron Wilson, original art, signed by Ron Wilson. And this is a remake of the Human Torch #7 cover. So this comes with the book. The book's in near mint condition. I got this as a buy now for, I'm going to go $500 tonight. And if you got some serious money on you, I'm not selling that. Just kidding. Just kidding. And so I have also here Action Comics 689, signed by Roger Stern, who's a writer. Jackson Guise, Gamel, and Dennis Roddier, 4-time signed for $110. Yeah, that is. That's a nice piece. We have some Golden Age, flip #2 from 1954, $100. MP's in the house. Everybody act good. Don't do anything crazy. Anyway, back to this auction. This is a very nice Comic-Con piece. You're not going to find this anywhere, especially with those. There's some great artists are signed on here. I guess you can see that pretty good. And we'll wind it down, go back over a couple of these. Journey of the Mystery 89, 4.0 from 62, 275. Straight Arrow #6 from 1950 to 50. Look at the artwork in that. Indian on Indian action there. And we're running out of time. The last one, Tales of Suspense #38 from 1963. This is Ditko and Kirby art for $120. Get a good look at that guy. Don't see that one very often either. No, Mike V's not on tonight. Okay, timer's coming down.
About to drop.
All right, hit me up on IG.
Appreciate
I've
you.
been doing a lot of selling on IG tonight, so people are looking and then they're contacting me. That's good.
Appreciate you, fam. Much love. We'll look forward to seeing what you got on the next round. That's going to move us on over to Jackal.
Two ends are better than one. Oh, he's on the phone though.
You froze up, Jackal.
Move ahead, please. I'm talking to the cable people right now. Thank you.
Okay, got you. 2 seconds here. Over to me. All right. Go through the choices for my buyer's giveaway for this evening. On A, we have Planet Death, number 1. B is Jedi Knights, number 1. C is Immortal Hulk, number 50. Legacy, number 767. It's a thicker book, the Alex Ross. D is Marvel Capcom Wolverine Kitty Pryde, number 1 variant. Wolverine from the video game. I do have a pull box going on. We've got 6 pulls for $10. You get 1 spot on the wheel, or 13 pulls for $20, and you get 3 spots on the wheel. First place, or first spin is going to get the Jungle Action Black Panther number 18. 7.0 white pages. First appearance of Madam Slay. So that's from the pull box. And then second place is actually going to get this beautiful Superman number 82. Double signed by Dan Jurgens and Brett Breeding with COA. It does have COA 7766. So that's what second place is going to get. Plastic Man number 20. Got Kyle Baker, famous cartoon jar, on $5 on that. Got Bucky O'Hare number 1, $5. America number 10, $7 on that. Got the John Tyler Christopher Negative Space Doom, $8. We've got Mighty Morphin Power Rangers number 50, the foil Red Ranger, 10. Batman Hush blank, $159, $10 on that. Got Batman 497, Breaking of the Bat, 10. I've got X-Men 18, Trade and Virgin, both for $15. Stray Dogs number 1, first print, 15. This beautiful Michael Turner Fathom swimsuit edition, signed by Michael Turner. No COA. If you don't have a Michael Turner, $50. Beautiful book. I've got a 9.8 Deathstroke, number 34, the Matina cover, $35. Got ASM number 1, 2014, first cameo of Cindy Moon. Buy now for $50. All right. Got a winner's choice. Starting, you're going to notice a pattern here. Thundercats number 15, purple background, Mark Spears on A. B is Monsters number 5. C is Green Lantern number 23, Mark Spears, said Mr. Nash. D is number 4, The Killing Joke homage. P is number 5 with Wolfman and I can't remember what they call that dude. The F is number 5, the girl with the snake tattoo. G is number 4, the witch cover. H is number 4, the Dracula cover. I is number 1, the magazine horror swipe. J is number 4, the 300 cover swipe. K is the Mohawk chick. And L is the polybagged number 5 Deadpool homage with the trading card right there. Okay, somebody wanted some Mark Spears. Appreciate the 41 of y'all continuing to spend your Tuesday evening with us. If there's anything y'all are looking for, let us know in the chat. Two and a half minutes on the timer. Winner's choice. I'll do Smart Spears goodies. $10 start. I do have a few different copies of this with different trading cards. I do have a couple of other copies of some of these, if anybody was interested. No worries, no worries. Appreciate y'all. Let me get that incline down. And then we'll jump back to Mr. Edward Price. Appreciate y'all. There we go. Oh, he's still on. So let me just do housekeeping really quick. So you can just tell me when he's ready. We run, Astonishing Auctions runs every Tuesday, Thursday, and Sunday, 5:30 p.m. Pacific Standard Time, 8:30 p.m. Eastern Time. Always go and check them out. We also do every other Saturday is a vintage comic auction that they throw. We also do whale auctions, minimum $100 start bids. We also do pop-ups. Just make sure to give them a sub and a checkout. Don't forget to, if you're looking to sell, reach out to MT or Astonishing Auctions. They'll be able to help you out there. Big shout out to Patreon members. The Patreon members this month will be going. One of them lucky Patreon members will receive a 9.4 X-Men 142. It's part 2 of the Days of Future Past storyline. So keep an eye out for that. Other than that, we're going to go to the, looks like we'll go back to the top of the hour. Edwin, you're still on the phone, correct? Yeah, he's still on the phone.
Yes.
Right. Mr. Robin Roberts. What's going on, fam?
Music's so groovy. Let's go. All right. $10 a spot. Get on it. But don't just pay me $10. Give me 50 instead. Get 8 awesome pulls out of the pull box with some hidden gems. And guaranteed.
Anyone have an NYX number 3?
Guaranteed limited edition Fantastic Four pins just in time for the movie. Some of the things in there, there's a few Mark Spears in there. There's a lot of ratios in there. There's some old Amazing Spider-Mans. Bunch of other stuff in there. So you just bin it. 8 pulls. Tell me a number 1 through 8, and that'll be the bundle I'll grab out of there, and you'll get your name on the waffle as well. So it's a whole lot of value for $50. Some buy it nows. I have got the Van Helsing Vampire Hunter number 1. This is the Kickstarter collectible cover, limited to 100 with Sonia Matas. There are only 100 of these made. It was previously marked $90. You can grab it from them now for $50. Only 100 of those. Speaking of only a few of these, how about a Fantastic Four number 24, just in time for the movie? This one is a Alex Ross Virgin sketch cover, signed by Alex Ross, with the Alex Ross COA right there. $50. You can take that out of my personal collection. But wait, there's more. I have Edge of the Spider-Verse 1 through 4. This is number 1. This is the Chew variant. This is a 1 in 100 variant. This is number 2. This is a 1 in 50 variant. This is number 3 and a really awesome cover. This is also a 1 in 50 variant. And this is probably my favorite cover. This is also a 1 in 50. This is Edge of the Spider-Verse number 4, 1 in 50. Super cool cover. This was a $250 lot. I've marked it down to $150 for these rare covers, limited print run. Also have this super cool Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles #1 Peach Momoko. This is a 1 in 100, people. Peach Momoko 1 in 100 and Ninja Turtles. All of those things combined means awesome. $40, and you can take this one from me. And I'll show you this one more time because MT will be paying attention now. This is Heavy Metal #1, limited edition of 500. This is the Tarna cover. They only made 500 of these. I've only found one that was even listed for sale anywhere for $250. I'll let you take this one from me for $190. Or just make me an offer. You know, I'm reasonable. Alrighty. For an auction. Be moving right along. $50 start. If you guys are awake, as promised, more Amazing Spider-Man. This is ASM 243. Mary Jane Returns. ASM 244 classic cover, third Hobgoblin. ASM 245, Death of Hobgoblin, or is it? ASM 248, first Timothy Harrison in a cancer clinic. That's how it's listed as a key. ASM 249. Oh, Hobgoblin died. Well, guess what? We're going to fight him a little bit longer. And I love this cover. It's like, only one man can save Spider-Man from Hobgoblin. And then Hobgoblin's like, if that's your idea of being saved, because, you know, it's Kingpin. All right, this is a classic. Amazing Spider-Man 250. Hobgoblin Spider-Man Battle. Great cover. Classic cover. And then finally, ASM 251. Now, the Death of Hobgoblin. Oh, what is it? So, as I like to point out, really can't keep a hold of that math, can you, Hobgoblin? All right, so this is a great classic run, great books. And I'm starting it at only $50, which is a steal in itself. Wake up! Great cover there, classic cover. I don't know, punchable face. Kingpin, Hobgoblin, Spider-Man, all in one cover. Classic cover right there. Classic book. Well, you can see what this book was priced. So that was priced all by itself. And then the last book in the lot. I got to focus to finish my run. Well, if you needed the great Hobgoblin run in ASM, I got you covered right here. Let's see. I would say this lot is probably retail value. About $120 retail value. Trollfire, did you want some grades? I'll do my best, man. All right, 245. I'm gonna call that an 8. 248. Let's just say it's an 8. 249. 8 sounds good to me. All right, the one that matters. 8.5. 8.5 on this one. 251. I might even go as high as a 9 on this one. Mary Jane Returns. I see a couple of ticks and a little bit of dirt right here, so let's call that one an 8. And then this classic cover, I would say that's a 9 also. All right. I did it. I tried. Anyway. You might as well just steal them from me, Trollfire. Nobody else is bidding, and there you go. Smart man. Good call. Good call. That's half off right there if nobody bids against you. Maybe I should go take a class in grading comics. The way I look at them is, can I bend the Peach Momoko? Of course you can. Right here for you, David. I'll put your name on it right now.
I'll put 30 seconds on the timer because we bid in the last 30 seconds. So just to make sure. Like
what are you asking for the 129? I have 1,200 on it, but I'm flexible. We can work on that number because it does have rough grade. Look. This book with a press, I think, would be a 9, but for the water stain. If you can get someone to get the water stain out, somebody like MT, you're gonna have a killer book. So that's why it's only $1,200 because of this water stain.
In line down. You got a $30 for the Ross sign sketch variant.
Oh, let me grab that. I had 50 on that. Oh, Troll could go 40. I'll let you have it. You know what, Troll? For you, since you bought everything else tonight, we'll do 30.
There you go. Very, very nice.
Troll 50.
Great pickups, man.
Troll 30.
Troll cleaning up tonight.
Yeah, I'll just add it to his massive stack of great deals. Thank you, Troll, and thank you, David, on the Peach Momoko 1 in 100 Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles.
Yeah, it's a really nice book.
And Lucian, if you wanted some closer pictures, just send me a message in IG, and I'll take some more pictures of it for you. Before I go, you guys remember blowing bubbles as a kid? Anyone?
Was it Bubbles a monkey?
You remember blowing bubbles, Ed?
Nope.
No?
I'm
Well,
not
that's
falling
funny.
for that.
That's funny. I just talked to Bubbles, and he said he remembered it, and thanked you very much.
Ouch.
Bada bing.
Oy vey.
Yeah.
I knew there was a reason why I didn't respond to that.
Yeah, Ed wasn't walking into that one.
Appreciate you, man. Oh, that's going to move us on over to Mr. Sad.
All right, people, you're back. I brought this down because I'm gonna go get a graded troll. So this is just a flex now. This is not for sale. My 204, my Mark Jewelers,
Like first name Ron.
my first Sinestro. That's beauty. My first Jim Lee published art. My first print. And the elusive high grade newsstand of First Jubilee. So that's going to go in This is gonna go in with that to get graded for me. Still need a
$1
couple
star?
more. Haha, no. No. So I did find my
One
Iron
dollar
Man.
Twice, right?
So I did find my Iron Man 128. So I could do both these for 150. This is around a mid grade. This is high grade. Yeah, Troll, I was flexing. This is another flex. Jim Lee and Scott Campbell. Not gonna get this one graded because it's got a tick and it's not gonna get a 9.8. Might get a 9.6.
Still a beautiful book.
Yep. I can do this one for $250. This is a annual Fantastic Four #6. It is the first appearance of Franklin Richards and first appearance of Annihilus for $250. It's around a mid grade because it has an abrasion on the right, on the bottom right corner, right there.
Oh, it's a beautiful book.
Yep. The back is amazing, clean. So I could do $250 for that. Once again, $150 for these two. Then on my wall, you already know what it is. And then I got 5 pulls for $25, free shipping. I don't, Tony Hayes has a question. I don't know who has the $5 pull box.
I do not.
I don't think anybody has a $5 pull box. I know there's a $50 pull box. There's the real James Willie's pull box, and then we have mine. 5 pulls for $25, free shipping. All right, we're gonna.
5 sounds like a $5 full box,
5 for 25, yeah,
but you got to get at least 5.
Yep.
Tony Hayes, 25. You want 25?
Let's do it.
X-Men, 294, still in the poly bag, so it has the card. X Factor 102. Daredevil 32. Oh, you got the Silver Age. Sex Criminals. Gina, not safe for work. Snakes on the Plane #1. So that is your pool. That's
nice
pretty.
pulls.
Yep, nice pulls, especially that one right there. Tony Hayes. Write that down. All right, so my auction is going to start at $20. It is a high grade key issue. I don't see. Maybe there's like one thing that might make it a nice. It's between like it's in the high 9s. How about that? Not a 9.8, but where is my little stand? There it is. Key issue, first appearance, and all that. Everybody's childhood should be coming up. Silverhawks #1. It is off-white pages.
No, and it doesn't look like. Well,
Starting off at $20 for this.
Really nice book, bro.
Okay.
Yep.
Little soft corner there, but whatever.
It just needs a press, and they'll get that right out.
Yeah,
Get it sharp. It's not blood. It's just
it's not rounded, you know.
not rounded. Just little folded over, just like that one.
And it's a key issue.
And it's key issue Silverhawks #1.
Is Ed's microphone on?
Yes.
Might want to turn it off.
He was commenting on the books.
Oh, okay.
So
Mike Tinson in at 20.
Mike Tinson is in at 20. Let's see the back, people. Oh yeah. Some party popples. Nice sharp corner there, sharp corner there.
I'm pretty sure he's on the old channel, but unfortunately, because I'm hosting tonight, I don't have
Cream.
access to send him over to this channel. But yeah,
Cream staples are clean. There's nothing wrong with these staples.
yeah. I
Volume
believe
1, number 1. Yep.
Mike Tinson and Tony Hayes are both on the on one of the other channels.
Carefully
Oh,
put
there
this
he
book
is.
back. All right, book is back in its safety. Y'all saw the book.
So
Clean.
JT, Mike's in at $20 on this beautiful high-grade copy of Silverhawks #1. We got 2 minutes left on that timer.
There we go. That's not a tick. That's the artwork, the whole star thing. What issue is that Kick-Ass? Kick-Ass is #1. First print. High grade. I'm saying VF plus.
1 minute left on the timer.
$40.
We lead at $20.
The icon. 7C. Bennett. Got it, Gatekeeper.
Tony NY in at 22. We got Gatekeeper with a bin.
Yep, I got him.
Oh, the kick-ass, yeah.
Great superhero. I don't see a pink crown there, Tony Hayes.
Yeah, it's this new thing that YouTube is doing. It's to get it lets you know how much you've contributed in the chat, based on the number beside you. It goes 1, 2, and 3, I believe. They just started it the last couple days. I've noticed it on other auctions. We are hitting overtime.
All right.
60 seconds. Tony NY back in at 25.
Look at that. Back again. Silverhawks. High grade. showed it off earlier, so you might want to rewind a little bit and then come back. Showed the back, pristine. Showed the front, cream color. Staples were clean. It's not really a spine roll, it's just more like a printing defect because the staples are in the correct spot.
Like back in 27, which is going to lose the 60-second timer.
Just busted out my
Back to
box here.
28.
Precious books. Let's see. I haven't read this in a while. I could do this for 150 if somebody wants this one. The Secret Wars collection.
Holy
1
shit.
through 9. High grades.
What did you have on that?
150. It's got all of them. It's got the Emperor Doom one. Where's he at? There.
Beautiful. Mike goes to 30. Tony goes back up to 31, which is going to restart.
Yeah, these books are from my PC collection. I just busted it out. So all of these are what I consider to be candidates, but I only grade a few. All right, got Silverhawks #1, first appearance of Silverhawks in comics.
Mike goes to 40.
It is a high grade
Oh,
issue. High grade issue. Right there, look at that. Star Comics. Sharp corners, cream color inside. Staples are clean.
I am Tony Hayes, the real James Woolley.
We saw the back of the book. Back of the book is nice, white, and pristine. Corners are not blunted. Oh, I don't see like the usual defects that you see in the bottom from the printing press. Let's see if I can find a comic that has one of those things. So like they clipped it off at the wrong moment, but these are not.
Mike goes to 45. It's going to reset the timer.
What comic has? I know I've seen it a lot of. How's the extra little fuzz? Somebody was asking for Golden Age. I've got one Golden Age. I'm gonna have to do 300 on this because you can't find this anywhere. Medal of Honor #1, issued by the U.S. government from 1946 by A.S. Curtis. Right now we're on Silverhawks #1, high grade, first appearance of the Silverhawks. Yeah, that Medal of Honor comic is good. Got 5 stories of Medal of Honor recipients. All like amazing stories. I think there was one guy in the news about it. He was an old elderly guy. He got beaten and then he like crawled his way to the hospital. And then his son came and he said his piece with his son, and after that he was able to pass away. And the people who beat him up went to jail for a long time. So his story's in here. I think he crawled like 5 miles to the hospital. Like crawled. Oh snap! Mike Tinson at 70. trying to get this high grade Silverhawks #1. First appearance of Silverhawks in comics. High grade. I didn't see nothing wrong. You saw the back is pristine. Yeah. I don't know what to say. Staples are clean. Cream colored. I don't think that's allowed, Trollfire. I think we ended that.
Looks like Mike is going to take it down at 70.
Ah, you're right, Troll.
Inline is about to drop. Great book.
Yup. Gonna love this, Mike.
Nice high grade.
Nice high grade.
Appreciate you, Seth. Great
Yep.
books. Look forward to seeing what you got going on in the next round. That's going to bring us on over. Jackal is not there. So, Ed Craze, what's going on, fam?
All right, we're going to start off with a little Ditko. Showcase 73. Beware the Creeper for $100. Very colorful book there. All right. We've got giant size fillers. Romita 8.5 for $150. Got a little signed Clayton Crane right up here. Scream Carnage Alpha 1, 9.8 for $200. The desired signature with the different colors. Maybe somebody's looking for some Chris Claremont, signed Wolverine #2, 9.6. This is from the DNA collection. It's a pedigree, but it's CBCS. They don't put the pedigree label. They write it right here. The DNA collection. 8.0. The Shield from Mighty Comics 41. $70. From 2001, we have Black Panther #30. This is where Captain America meets Rwanda for the first time during World War II. Spider-Man #56. Romita from 68. Little Dick Ayers art here from 1954. For $280. Yeah, number 6. The headlight covers.
Is that Dan DiCarlo art? Dan Carlo or something like that?
Dick Ayers. What's Dick Ayers art?
Oh, okay. Man, looks like him.
Spider-Man 48. 7.5. 180. Somebody send in with the link from StreamYard.
Yeah, I got it.
Okay.
I'll send him.
All right. Cool. And the last one before the auction. Number 71 for 120. 8.0. Okay, we're going to auction. I want to $40
Yeah,
start.
Oh, okay.
Somebody say something?
No, let me just try and let Mr. Price know to check his IG because I sent him the link.
All right, $40 start. Hello? $40 start.
$40 start.
Rawhide Kid 54 from 1966.
You said
9.0.
40, right?
Yep.
Wow.
Yeah, these old cowboy books, they should get more action. They're really nice. $1949, so we got the Golden Age. Babe number 9. Lower grade, but these are very hard to find. This is a pretty rare book. And we got a Gen 2 over here. The lower grade too, but this is Ken Bald art from 1953 for 110. I don't know how many have ever heard of this, but Target Comics number 9. This came out in World War II from 1944. And those are some U.S. soldiers watching a Japanese ship go by. They got their ship covered with trees there. Very, very expensive book. $300. Let's see what we got here. Fell off. Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles number 1. Nico Swan signed and remarked. $9.8. 110. And let's see the last one. Kim Starlin sign. Gen 2 again. Never clean and press, 9.6. Masters of Kung Fu, 17. 150. All right, winding down on the rawhide. You got it all fixed, Ed?
It's looking like he's good.
All right, I don't think anybody's going to bid on this, so go ahead and hop over to Ed.
Well, we got 30 seconds left. Let's let that timer run out, and then we'll jump on over to Jackal. Sorry, I can hear the smoke alarm going off again in my house, my apartment building. Fire alarm or whatnot.
Probably got a couple of seconds. Take a look at this Comic-Con book I got here from 2012.
Oh, sick.
Look at the remarks on this.
Wow.
Crazy. Look at that spawn in between there.
Venom.
Or Venom. Look how they hit his face. Webbed his face. What the hell? Cool. All right. Okay.
Inline has dropped. Appreciate you, Ed. Great books, or great book and books that you show as usual. What's going on, Slabs? That's going to bring us on over to Mr. Edward Price.
I tell you, guys, I've been on the phone for the last hour with the cable company, and swapping out the computers and everything screwed up everything. And plus, MT and the insistence of having hardwired. So in the midst of getting everything fixed, I lost my controls. So thanks for letting me back in.
Sorry about that.
Okay, I hope things have gone good the last hour or so, because I haven't been able to see. Let's see, what was I going to do this round? Okay, I've changed out and added a few books here because some people did pick up some stuff in the DMs. So, to kind of go back over I guess the board right now is all ASM and all X-Men and pretty much all key issues. I do have, for those people interested in high-grade books, I do have, this one is a Jim Dandy here. This is an 80 plus white pager.
You do have a question.
59. I don't.
Yeah. Might have been on the board the first round, bro.
Let's see. I remember having the. Let's see. Spider-Man and Captain America are gone. I don't. Which one is 59? I don't remember Spider-Flint. But I don't think I have one. I have 56. That was one I showed the first time. That's one of the expensive Neil Adams. And I have probably the prettiest copy I've ever had of this, and with white pages. Oh, the one MJ, yeah. The MJ one got, I'm sorry, you were asking for ASM. Yes, it got sold. Yep. It did. And let's see, I do have the one with Gwen on the cover, but you're right, it got sold. Two very pretty X-Men here. This one's also really nice. I gave it a 7.0 because it's got a little, some very little spine ticks there, but it's another white pager. You just finding X-Men with white pages is tough. And this one of my favorite here, is the final issue before the reprint started. So for 5 years, you didn't have any new X-Men, except for the one 1972 Marvel Team Up number 4, where that was the only issue in 5 years that the X-Men all appeared together in. So anyway, I got some nice X-Men here. Got some great, amazing Spider-Mans. I'm just trying to think what people might be interested in. I'll tell you what I'll do. I'll just go ahead and start an auction here. How about that? Okay?
All right.
Let's do another one and start it at $1.
Sheesh.
This is the third Kingpin, but the main thing about this one, and this is one of my favorite books.
What's up, Mr. Collector?
I've got at least 3 copies of this. They overlook completely the real key in this book, aside from some great Romita artwork and stuff, as you can see by the cover here. The real cool thing about this book is you've got everybody in it. You've got Mary Jane, you've got Gwen, you've got Flash, and you've got this guy here, Fred Foswell. He appeared in 24 of the first 52 Amazing Spider-Mans. He was a prolific character. He started out as the big man criminal in issue 10, then went to work for Jameson as a reporter, and was underworld spy as a figure named Patch. He had a mask he wore with a anyway, Boswell gave up his life in that first panel there to save Jameson. He took a bullet for Jameson. And this was the end of a major character who, like I said, was all through the Ditko age and into the Romita age. Boswell was a big player. He was the main reporter for Jameson. He was a former criminal. Anyway, it's just, like I said, it's just a marvelous story. You got everybody in here. Third Kingpin, and you can see Foswell arguing with Kingpin, because Foswell at one time, like I said, he was the crime lord known as the Big Man. So anyway, starting at $1. Not a bad book. I mean, if you look up the price of it, it's a pretty darn expensive book.
Ed Craves in the lead at 15.
I mean, yeah, I can't do it because, like I said, I've currently lost all my privileges. Went away when I had to redo everything. But if you can still get to the if you can still get to any of the price guides or whatever, you'll find it is a key book. It's so cool too. He's got an unconscious Spider-Man inside this cylinder with water pouring into it. He and Jameson, they're expecting to drown them. And so like I said, you know, maybe it doesn't mean much to most people, but to me, it was always one of the greatest. It just made Spider-Man save Jameson's life again, and it just made him hate Spider-Man that much more. It's also got Ned Leeds. As a matter of fact, of the characters at the time, I don't know who they left out. Robbie Robertson, Flash Thompson, Kingpin and his hoods, everything. But giveaway of the Silver Age book.
One minute left on the timer. 1 minute left. Ed in the lead at 17. Dark Danger Zone jumps in at 18.
Yeah, I mean, as I said, this book is sitting at giveaway price right now, but that's okay. I mean, like I said, if you grew up, like I said, Fred Foswell was a very important character to me because, like I said, he almost discovered Spider-Man's. He was trailing Spider-Man one time, and he almost discovered his secret identity. And he was, like I said, the big shot from issue 10. He's on the cover with the Enforcers. If you remember them, it was the Ox, Dandy Dan, Fancy Dan, excuse me, and the Cowboy. They were all great. And so he went away to prison for years, and then when he came back, he'd reformed, and Jameson gave him a job and was always very hard on him. But as I said, he was a prolific character in well, at half of the issues of Spider-Man. MT, I'm glad you're on, buddy. You're going to have to send me the info on how to get back on to StreamYard, because while the cable people had me working out everything, since I insisted on using the landline, they caused me to delete all my StreamYard information.
Well, if you got a new computer, it's going to make you redo it anyway, so just wait.
Well, I was on tonight with this computer. And like I said, what they had me do to get back on
Did you need the link? Did you need the link, or you just were able to come on?
I was only able to come on when he sent me the link.
Yeah, anytime you have a new device, you got to do it all over again.
Well, I don't think you understood me though. This new device, prior to having to call the cable people, I was logged on just like usual.
Okay.
It was after they screwed with everything and had me delete everything that I couldn't get back on.
All right, we'll figure it out.
Yeah, because these guys can attest to the fact I was in the chat with everybody else. I mean, I was in the login with everybody else and was able to put myself in and see all the other stuff. All right, now I'm just Yep. Somebody's getting a great deal here. You know, who took that? Darth?
Dark Danger Zone for 36.
Darth, I guarantee you got a great deal and you need to read this book, buddy.
What are we missing here, Trollfire? He said the chat is not updating. What isn't updating?
Congratulations. That is, as I said, out of all the Spider-Mans, that's one of my favorite. And I think you'll enjoy it thoroughly. It just, even though it's listed as a key, it does not get the respect it deserves.
I'm looking at the YouTube and the StreamYard here. I'm seeing.
Might have just been his own device. He said he had to reboot. Mine did the same thing earlier, but that was on my phone.
Okay.
It just stopped working all of a sudden. StreamYard's been doing that on YouTube the last couple
So where are we
days.
going? To you, Jay?
Yeah. Yes, sir. You're back. Perfect. Awesome. MT's book. What's up, MT? We got my choices for the buyer's giveaway for this evening. We got Planet Death on A, number 1. On B, Jedi Knights, number 1. And C is Immortal Hulk, number 50. Alex Ross. And D is Marvel Capcom Wolverine Kitty Pryde, number 1. Wolverine variant there. I have a box. 6 pulls for $10 gets you 1 spot on the wheel. 13 pulls for $20 and 3 spots on the wheel. First place is going to get this White Pages 7.0 Jungle Action Black Panther number 18. First appearance of Madam Slay. Second prize is going to be Superman 82. Double signed by Dan Jurgens and Brett Breeding. Number COA 7766. Some pulls. Got Space Ghost number 1. Buy it now for 5.
Hey, Mika. What's going on, Mika?
Magic number 3 for 5. G.I. Joe number 2, second print. Destro variant. 8. We have Lobo number 2 on American Gladiators. And then $8 on that. Blood and Thunder number 1 blank. 10. Yeah, I wrestle moose on my spare time, Bree. Brian 12ish. Batman Full Moon. It's the glow in the dark. It's got the blank on the cover though, like here, and then underneath it's got the glow in the dark. It's like a werewolf. The Ultimate Wolverine number 1 blank 10. Got Birds of Prey number 14. This is the 1 in 25. Marvel Anniversary kind of homage swipe. Got 15 on that. This like complete Batgirl and Robin year 1. I'm buying now 15. It's like a $25 cover on it. 15. And then I got Kazar number 1 and 2. $20. The Matina Deathstroke number 34 in a 9.8. Marked down to 30. ASM number 1 for 2014 in a 9.6. Marked down to 45. Could I get a winner's choice starting at $7, please, good sir? On A is going to be Dynamic Forces Adventure Time number 11 with COA. Okay. B is inside image.
Oh, yeah,
11.
Mika, I just looked at it. Your name got cut off the image. I'll fix that right now. You said
$7, please. Winner's choice. Psylocke, number 1 art term. C. D is C crossover with Sonic. Blank. E. Magic number 1. J. Scott Campbell. F is Batman 159, the Hush blank. That we float down there. Micah. We got Phantom Star Killer, number 1. Glow in the Dark on G. H is One World Under Doom, the John Tyler Christopher Negative Space variant. Love that cover. I is Alpha Flight number 33. It's the first Yuriko as Lady Deathstrike. The VF Plus newsstand. J is Ultimate Wolverine number 1. Blank. K is Jedi Knights number 1. Let's try 7.
Indeed.
no, I deleted. Unit it. Shit.
Yes, it is. No 85.
Oh, there it is. There it is. Yeah, too many in one column. What's up, we float down there? Oh, the amazing Donald Clint got his extradition orders. He's back in the country. All right, anybody want to break the ice here at $7?
$7.
Let me make sure you've got a wrench there, Mika. I'll wrench you up. No, you don't. I will get you a wrench right now.
GTP.
But that Cyclops a beautiful book. Psylocke. Psycholock.
Patrick Campbell, can't go wrong there either.
GT Comics is late.
Look at that. Mr. Dine and Dash himself is here. That's great. I thought GT Comics would definitely be a Patreon member. Mika, go ahead and drop a comment in there. Let me make sure your name got changed, please. Is that Alpha Flight one of Mike Mignola's cover?
Yes, it is.
Yeah, that Psylocke is beautiful. When did that come out? Like
It's the art germ.
2020 maybe? No, earlier, right?
Yeah. No, I think it was more recent, to be honest with you.
There you go, Mika. You got your name in blue now. With hardware. Looks like Amazing Dino Flint is number 1 in the comment race here.
Scotty Young, badass.
I'm calling that thing out.
Finish my original, the next one. Nice.
All right, everyone want to break the ice at $7? You are indeed special, Miss Mika. If anybody else would be so kind as to join the Patreon, help keep the lights on here, I will drop the link. The link is also in the video description.
Oh, breweries. If there's anything on the rewind that you've seen that didn't sell, reach out to your sellers. Other than that, thanks for covering. Much love, fam.
Okay. We auction 3 times a week. Every Tuesday, Thursday, and Sunday with Pedro. What do we got this week? We got the whale this week. Maybe I'll just do this. Maybe just share my screen so I don't have to try and upload this thing. Yeah, let's do that instead. Bear with me here, people. Come on, stop. Yeah, the whale is this Saturday. So Keybooks Grails, hard to find white whales, and then Pedro's pre-planned pop-up auction all Jim Lee all night, and then the Astonishing super auction will be the weekend after that. Go check out our buddies over at the Madhouse. They do shows every Monday and Wednesday. And then if you want to subject yourselves to this abuse, hit me up on the Instagram or the emails, and we will get you sorted out. There is our lovely Patreon members. With the Wacko Kid is on there in 1974, just became a Golden Age member, and Mika became a Bronze Age member here just a week or two ago, I think it was. So I want to thank you guys for helping us keep the lights on. Can't do it without you. If you two want to sign up, there's some exclusive collector giveaways. I'm doing some collaboration with Matty Freeze to get you guys some cool stuff here shortly. And yeah, you get yourself a wrench, your name's blue, and all that fun stuff. Help us out. Cannot do it without you Patreon members. Appreciate that greatly. Okay, let's stop that. Once more around the carrier, Mr. Ron Roberts.
What's up? Hey, I didn't even have to turn the volume on. It was already on. Black Widow, number 11, 9.8. Adam Hughes, cover, $10 a spot. Or get yourself a free one in the $50 toolbox.
I like where you're going with that, Mika.
It's not $50 a pull. It's $50 for 8 pulls. You tell me a number between 1 through 10. I'll grab your stack. There's bonuses in there, including everybody will get a limited edition Fantastic Four pin. They sent like 10 to each of the comic shops. And we'll hook you up and get you on the waffle, and you might be the proud owner of this amazing 9.8 negative space Black Widow cover.
What's going on with that Journey into Mystery back there?
Yeah, it's still there.
What is it? I mean, I know what issue it is, but what grade is it and how much?
I think it's around a 5 to 6. Yeah, I think it's around $400 to $500 maybe.
Okay.
Or whatever you say. You're the Journey in the Mystery expert.
Mm-hmm.
You're like,
I am.
$1.
Yeah, that's a great book. That's it's a major key issue. So
that's first full Odin, right?
first full Odin.
Yep.
Draco, the Tomorrow Man story.
And he says, "Who has summoned me?" I do have 16 rare Scotty Young Virgin sketch covers.
Yes, he says.
Who are you? And why do you summon me?
There you go.
These are 50 each if anybody's into it. I saw a Scotty Young comment.
Yeah,
you can
for
buy
as
that
many,
Spider-Man First Punisher. It is for sale.
as many ASM 129s as I've worked on, I've never actually owned one. I always screw around and I've never pulled the trigger on one. But
That one can be bought, and I've mentioned all night there's a water stain that maybe you could get out.
yeah, I think I looked at that at one point in time.
I have Caliban 1 through 7 by Garth Ennis for only $30. These are all minty fresh. Really weird kind of space alien Cthulhu type story. $30. Garth Ennis goodness.
The deep ones, the ancient ones from the deep.
I have Hunger 1 and 2. Soon to be on a screen near you. $10. I have Bugs Bunny's album, but it's really the Dell 4-color 647 from 1955 for $30. And it presents better than it probably grades. I'd grade it about a 5. Because the very center is becoming detached in the middle.
Yeah, that's a sharp looking cover too.
Yeah, for 1955.
Dell 4-color.
It's in good shape for $30.
Yep.
This is a hot book. Ultimate Spider-Man #1. This was the rare silver foil from San Diego Comic-Con and the Whatnot deal. We had it at $350 in the shop. Someone can swipe it from me for $100. Hey, the Scotties are for sale. You can make me an offer. That's my last set of those. This one's only $100 though. All right. Let's do a buyer's choice. $50 though, and you'll see why in a minute. $50 buyer's choice.
Okay.
On A, we have Venom #1, Peach Momoko, 1 in 100. On B, we have Venom #25, John Romita Jr., 1 in 100 ratio. With your Hobgoblin and your Goblin. On C, we have Amazing Spider-Man #42. Another Romita cover, 1 in 100. These all at one time were priced $150, by the way. On D, we have Spider-Man Reign 2 #1. This is the Kari Andrews 1 in 100.
That's the Daredevil.
Yeah.
Right.
On E, we have Uncanny Spider-Man #1. Garbett cover, 1 in 100. And on F, we have Amazing Spider-Man 46. Another Romita cover, 1 in 100 with Electro. So there you go. All these are less than half off. One in 100. And I'm not teasing you with the Scotties, Mika. You just let you find me an IG and you can have my last set of those 1 in 50 Virgin sketch covers by Scotty Young. I think the whole set was around 800, but I'd sell it for 500 if you really want it. I love this one. And then if you're a Ramita fan, well, you can't go wrong with these. Only $50, and you can take your pick. You can buy them all. What are we going to do with that 129, MT?
I don't know. It's been a while since I looked at it, but I could take another look at it and see what can be done.
I swear, other than that, it's been great condition.
I mean, it can always be improved. Whether or not I get it all the way out, all depends on what was on it.
I have another one that
Like-
has no water stain.
Coca-Cola is particularly difficult to get all the way out, but like water,
I think this is just water because there's no staining in the book.
water just basically pulls the tanning out, and then you get tide lines around the spot, and those are pretty easy to come out.
They're my favorite.
Flying spaghetti monsters.
The church of the flying spaghetti monster.
Cannot see the letters. You're
Oh,
holding it
sorry, there we go. Sorry.
right there.
I was trying to show off the art. There you
Yeah.
go. I'll tell you what they are one more time. This is Uncanny Spider-Man #1 by Garbett on E. This is Amazing Spider-Man 46 by Ramita F. My favorite, Venom #1 by Peach Momoko on A, 1 in 100. This is Venom #25 by Ramita Jr. on B. This is Amazing Spider-Man 42 by Ramita on C. And this is Spider-Man Reign #2, #1 by Kari Andrews on D.
Oh, sorry, we're over time here. Fair warning on an N-line. Fair warning on an N-line. N-line is coming down.
All 1 in 100s.
All 1 in 100.
The low print run. Alrighty. I had fun. But before I go, I wanted to know, what do you call a group of trans female superheroes?
Oh, I'm not touching this one.
No?
What do you call a
The X-Men.
yuck, yuck, yuck? Oh, where's my laughing emoji? That's a good one.
First time I ever seen E. This one?
Oh, a Nightcrawler version of
It's Uncanny Spider-Man #1.
Venomized Nightcrawler. Is that what we're looking at there?
No, I think this is a Spider-Man Nightcrawler combo. Like,
Well, there's your transgender Spider-Man.
there you go, there you go. All right, kids, I had a great time. I will be heading home because I got up at 5 o'clock this morning and flew back and forth to Boston just for fun. If you bought anything and you haven't found me in the IG, find me. We'll get all squared away and I will get your book shipped out to you. If you saw anything you liked, also send me a message. We'll work something out, including those Scotty Youngs. If you want those, let me know. All right, last one. How do you make a tissue dance?
I don't know. How do you make a tissue dance?
Put a little boogie in it.
Put a little boogie in it. Nice.
All right, guys.
All right, thanks, buddy. Appreciate
All
it.
right, good luck. Hope everybody gets some good books tonight.
Let's head on over to my man Seth. What's up, Seth? How you
What's
doing?
happening? Hey, Micah, is you still here? I could do this one for 20. I
Oh,
hate Fairyland. Number 1, Scotty Young's premiere issue of him doing a comic book. High grade, $20.
Key issue.
Key issue.
Is
See
it
that?
key?
You gotta have the key sticker in there. Let people know it's a key issue.
Indeed.
Those wonderful toys.
I can do this one for 60. Marvel Zombies versus Army of Darkness number 1, signed by Sudiam.
Yeah, like we talked about how many times that X-Men 141 gets homage. This was a great series. Pseudonym was on fire at this point. It was doing all kinds of zombie variants and different titles, but it all started with this Marvel Zombies versus the Army of Darkness. This was the first Marvel Zombies title ever.
Yep, it's in a high grade condition. I don't see, maybe there's like a micro tick. I don't know if it'll come out.
Pseudonym's a great guy if you get to talk to him at a con.
He will talk for hours.
Yep.
He will talk for hours. He was talking with me for an hour.
What? We don't have a price on this one. What are you asking for this
60.
one? $60 on this one.
$60.
Pretty much a signing fee.
Yeah, pretty much.
We had him at XCon and he demanded like 3 booths, center of the floor.
Yeah.
But
And Micah, this is just a flex. Okay, don't. That's the newsstand.
Nice.
High grade. All right. Like I said before, that's on my wall. Wonder Woman, the bondage.
What is that? Your GSX that has the
Yeah.
production cover?
Has yeah. It's not on, the reproduction covers in the back, but
Yeah, right.
It's-
I
everything's
remember.
original.
I remember.
500. Key collector says low grade should be 550. Doing this for 500. It is complete except the front cover. It's got the back cover. It is nice and sharp corners. The back is white, nice and clean. Yeah, that was a newsstand max. Now thinking about it, I'm probably going to send that in to get graded. So now I just need one more book to have a 10 book lot to get graded to make it worth my while. All right, I added this other book, key issue first, Ilyala Rasputin, as an infant. X-Men number 160 has, I'm saying BF plus because it has micro ticks. $30. Yeah, I forgot I even had it, Micah. I was just in my PC box and I was like, okay, let's pull out some books.
It's Mika. She is
Mika.
good. She
Oh,
is.
Mika, I'm sorry. Is she? But
Yeah, you got to be extra nice to our Patreon member.
Mika, sorry about that, Mika. I will learn. All right. So the Wonder Woman, $60. Michael Turner, Harley Quinn sketch, 15. Rasputin, as an infant, first appearance, $30. First full appearance of Spider-Woman, $20. The Batman Jim Aparo cover, $60. The 1 in 100 Magic, $50, Virgin cover. Mark Jewelers Marvel Team Up Spider-Man and Captain America, $40. Wolverine, the death of his first wife, or his wife, $20. And of course, giant size X-Men, front cover missing, everything else is there, $500. It'll come with a reproduction like sleeve you can put it in so you can display it. And
What do you want to do for an auction here, buddy?
we are auctioning. We're going to start off at $1. It's 2 books are in, just 2 book lot. Also, people, I have my pull box, so if you want to see that. Uncanny X-Men 255 mid-grade newsstand. It is what I forgot who was in this one. Oh, Japanese Criminal Lord, first appearance. And then we have X Factor number 25, high grade condition, third appearance of Archangel in its new form, as you can see.
Yep.
Bam.
Yep.
So both these books are in, $1. If we start getting more bids, I could throw in books that did not sell. Like my Brand New Days can come in. What other books did not sell? I don't even know where they went. Iron Man's. But right now you're at $1 for these 2 books. And of course, I have my pull box, 5 pulls, $25, free shipping. So you can get the pulls, and then you can get a book, and you don't have to pay for shipping. So right now at $1 for X Factor 25, third appearance of Archangel, and then X-Men.
The key issue stickers for free.
Yep, key issue stickers for free.
There you go.
Yep, you'll be the envy of Ed.
The envy of all the masses.
My lawyer will be getting a hold of you.
Yeah, that's right. Copyright infringement going on.
All right. While this is going on, and we have a bidder, James Gilmer, at $1, he's going to get himself 2 key issues, an X Factor and an X-Men. So right now, another buy now. I think I forgot what I put it up for. I'll just $250. $250. I don't know. I gotta look it up before I spout some nonsense. Yeah, $250. King size, Fantastic Four, number 6, mid grade. If it focuses, there it is. Has the abrasion right there.
James Gilmer has broken the ice at $1. Can I get $2? I will take $1.50.
Right now, James Gilmer is winning 50 cents a book. $0.50 a book. All right.
Don't let this go for $1, people. This is the Fall of the Mutants. Fall of the Mutants and Apocalypse came in, created the 4 Horsemen of the Apocalypse, and then created Archangel, which is easily the coolest thing that came out of that story. Archangel was bad to the bone. That's his best form because he was pretty much worthless. It's like picking up crumbs off the sidewalk was his only powers.
Yep. It's a high grade condition, this one.
The key sticker and the Mylar is worth $1.
Yeah.
There you go.
This is mid grade.
All right, if I don't get a $2 bid here in 2 seconds, this is going. See, look at that beautiful cover. If I don't get a $2 bid here real quick, this is going to James Gilmer for $1. Fair warning on that end line, people. Fair warning on that end line. I'm not typing in it. I'm typing in the wrong spot. All right, here we go. Wow. Madness.
Congratulations,
Other
James
than-
Gilmer.
That's
You got the steal of the day.
an insane get, my friend. Awesome. All right.
Yep.
Let's march on 85th of Fury.
All right, well, let's go over some of these
Oh, there you go.
in case you missed it. In case you missed it earlier, we're going to talk about these. So this is number 38 for 120. It's a FN plus. Got any interest? Let me know. I'm going to keep moving. I got this for 170. It's about a 4.5 mid-grade for 170.
Yeah, that predated Iron Man 1 and Submariner 1. Came out before that.
Got a little golden age here, straight arrow, 1950. $50. Little Indian on Indian action.
There you go.
We've got the signed Salvacima, number 159, 8.0 for 60. We got a nice little Teen Titans, 8.0 for 100. Ed's Machine Crash. We got some Steranko here, real nice copy. 8.0 for 100. Captain America 110, Steranko for 190, 7.0. Gen
Somebody was
2.
looking at that here recently.
Yeah, it's a Gen 2 also. Show this one again. Fantastic 472, 230. Forehead. Number 55 for 250. Also a Gen 2. Nobody's making any movement, so I'm going to show this again. Signed Peach Momoko with COA for 150.
So I was looking at that one. Yeah, that's it's like $400 if it is a 9.8.
What is it? This one here?
Yep, graded 9.8. It's about $400.
I was trying
Signed.
to be cute there.
So what grade do you think? How is it a high grade?
It's a
Any
high
ticks?
grade. Yep. No. Let me take a
No
look at it real
ticks.
quick. Let's take a look at it. If I can get it up there.
Oh yeah, that's nothing there. Nice sharp corner there. That's like Yeah, that's like $400 book if it's a 9.8.
It has art lines here. Those are not problems with the book. You see them right there?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah, it's part of the art, right?
yeah, it's part of the art. Same with this right here. Yeah, it's a nice book. Okay. Let's see what else we want to show here. Go over this one again. Find Jim Starlin, 9.6 Gen 2. Pretty reasonable prices for high grades. You know, these Gen 2s can probably be bumped up. We got the Remark, Pico Swan,
Nico Suyan.
Suan, or what, yeah.
Suyan. Nico Suyan.
And we have this one from World War II. Very rare. Try to find that book. Number 9, Target Comics, 1944.
What you want to do for an auction here, buddy?
I think I buried my auction. Okay, yeah, I want to. Let's start this at $20.
Oh yeah, here we go. Dave Stevens.
This is a tough book to get in high grade because the cover paper is so thin on this one.
Let me show you that. Let's see if we can get a good look at this spine.
Yeah, I got a copy, but it's not as fine as this one. I might have to bid. Oh, but Grace is in. I don't want to take it from Grace.
Gracie Dillon. Yeah, very, very nice copy. From when I was a kid watching Johnny Quest, it's one of my favorite cartoons. These drawings are pretty accurate, especially him and Bandit. They look pretty dead on. Of course, they never had her in them days.
Yeah. Oh, Mika, I have a Rose Besh signed. Spider, what if Dark Spider Gwen, signed and remarked by Rose Besh. You want it? But right now, this Dave Stevens is amazing, people.
I have another one somewhere.
You think this is a 9.6? That's what you're saying?
Yep.
Give us the old spine slide. I might get on this one. I've got one of these.
Yeah, I did it. You want me to spine slide it again?
Yeah, I wasn't watching. I'm sorry.
Oh, well, you gotta start watching.
Well, I'm trying to multitask here.
That's just the bag reflection, right?
Yes.
Okay. Yeah, that is high grade. Man.
Yeah, Dave Stevens, high grade Dave Stevens for $20 is insane.
Yeah, it is. Huh. Usually Dave Stevens doesn't go any lower than 100.
Got any interest here? I doubt it.
I gotta look for mine, see if. How much time?
My little box of raws for this, or I don't know how many thousands of dollars are in this. Son of a bitch right here.
Issue 5.
Johnny Quest Issue 5, direct edition. Okay.
I don't think there's a newsstand.
Oh, I have the newsstand in my hand right now.
I do. I guess you're right. Yeah, there is one, huh?
But it's not as good as that one right there. Nowhere near it.
Tony's in.
Tony NY is in the house. Grace Doyle comes back at
We got a Downey, bro.
Tony NY. We do. Got ourselves. What's up, Mr. Tony NY? See, there it is. Astonishing royalty right there, Tony NY. Let me give you some fighting music here.
If I had to play it again, it went up $3. I'm kidding.
Finish your Huntress collection. Yeah, there's this really great. I still love the first appearance of Huntress. That cover, which is giving the old side eye to Green Arrow. Beautiful cover. Beautiful cover. I'm trying to get a promo together for the podcast, but I am.
Don't forget about this Ken Ball and Alan Bellman sign, JSA certified. This giant Captain America poster. Also have Batman #9 acetate. It's large. And I have this Ron Wilson original art.
Uh-oh, did I let that clock go too long? Fuck, I did, didn't I?
500.
We're in overtime. I think.
Comes with the book.
Am I supposed to be? I have to be in overtime.
Yeah, we were in overtime. I was kind of, I couldn't remember if we were or weren't. That's why I didn't change
Or
it.
Max says, what is the Captain America? Which number? He's got a Captain America laying right there in the background. How about you show him that one?
This guy?
That's the album one. Oh, there you go. That's famous Steranka.
Is he talking about the
Yeah,
poster?
no, he's talking about the book we can see in the background, and you need to show it on screen, not just a corner of it.
This book is going for way too cheap. Tony NY is going to get a steal on this one.
That's a white pager, high grade, beautiful book, 113.
I just looked it up. The newsstand doesn't go for nothing, but just a direct. Ooh.
I thought it was a Golden Age copy. Oh, no. He did have a reprint of a Golden Age book I thought I saw earlier.
No, it's a giant poster of Captain America, number 71, signed by the Ken Bald and Alan Bellman. And authenticated. It's just signatures on a poster.
You're more likely to see something like that on the whale auction, but you never know. You never know. You never know with these lunatics.
Don't forget that lunchbox up there for $50 from 1976. With the thermos.
With the thermos. Tony NY is in the lead, 35. Tony NY is in the lead. Yep, make sure you're subbed up to the show, please. The whale auction is our biggest auction every month.
In line is supposed to drop.
Grails and hard to find white whales.
It's got in there again.
Oh
Let's
no!
go around the carrier. Now we're into 30-second shot clocks.
My bad.
That's all right. I kind of just jumped in there.
Uh-oh.
Oh yeah, they're fighting for it. They both know what this book's value is, because I know what this book's value is.
Well, Dave Stevens always pops off. I mean, he's very talented.
Yeah.
Artist no longer with us.
Plus, the direct goes for way more than the newsstand in this one, for some reason. I think because it doesn't cover the art on the, I forgot who the other guy is on the left.
Don't know.
20 NY, about to take it down. 10 seconds left. The line's about to drop. Oh.
Oh, we got Grace. Came back. Someone's just gonna have to drop a hammer.
It's past the inline, wasn't it?
Couple seconds. Well, I don't know.
No, he was okay. He was good.
Nope. Yeah, good.
I jumped
looking
again.
for his
I
friend
had it set up, and I just, as soon as I seen it go to 0, I pushed it. Usually give a couple extra seconds for lag, just to be.
How Troll finds those red flags so fast. Is that preset?
He's just waiting for the opportunity.
I could never find that.
Inline's about to drop. Tony NY takes her down at 42.
That's a great
All right.
book. Great book, Tone. He does love a good pinup cover, just like me. Solid win, buddy.
Hit me up on IG.
Let's pick up Tone.
Looks like,
Nice steal, Tone. Nice steal.
It's going to move us on over to me. Jackal, his computer isn't working, unfortunately.
Jackal escaped.
Yeah, so I'm just going to go through the choices for my buyer's giveaway. On A is Planet Death, number 1. B is Jedi Knights, number 1. C is Immortal Hulk, number 50. To Alex Ross. It's a thicker book. And then we got on D, it's Wolverine, Kitty Pryde, Marvel Capcom, Fighter Edition of Wolverine on D. I have a pull box. 6 pulls for $10 gets you 1 spot on the wheel. 13 pulls for $20 gets you 3 spots on the wheel. First place is going to be a 7.0 Jungle Action Black Panther number 18, first appearance of Madam Slay, who's the woman who resurrects Killmonger in the movies and in the comics, obviously. Second place is going to get the Superman 82, double signed by Dan Jurgen and Brett Breeding. You got COA 7766. Have a good night, Spider Flint.
No, there is no escape, Spider Flint. No escape.
Yeah, that's my pull box. Then I got a couple of buy nows. $5 on the Inside Image Max first pit. Voices Identity number 1. This is the 616 exclusive. The Yoon. limited to 3,000. $7 on that. We got the Campbell Magic number 5. $8 on that.
So they don't let you change the order of your overlays. This is ridiculous. I don't like this new interface.
Yeah, they changed everything. It's changed even in the last like 2 days since I was over on Madhouse. Void Rivals number 19. Blank $10.
Maybe they're still working out the kinks.
ASM number 70. The Deadpool April Fool's Day Omar swipe. $10 on that. I love this cover. Magic number 5.
I guess I will give you guys the book and character you should be buying right now.
The New Avengers.
Those who hung out. Yeah, I'll let you in on that secret.
Number 3. First Spider-Man.
Oh yeah,
Avengers. $10.
that's famous Sentry cover.
Yep. We got Savage Dragon number 275 blank. 100-page. 10. Sergeant Fury and his Howling Commandos number 11.
Oh, there you go. That's a good book. Number 11. What grade is that in?
$15. I'd say about VF minus.
Really?
Yeah, it's pretty high grade.
$15. I'll take that. Nobody else wants it. I'll take it.
Gosh. And then the line we've got All Out Poo. This is the MegaCon exclusive, number 81 of 150 for $25. And that. We can use 4 Mark Spears books for $30 if anybody wants them. The Witch number 4. Monsters 300 homage. Dracula. And then number 5, that's the trading card there. All 4 bin Mark Spears for $30. $25 on this. 9.8 Deathstroke number 34. Matina. Yeah, Matina. 25 on that. And then I'll do 40 on the ASM number 1. 2014. Go 40 on it. Can I get a 27 people? Okay, can I get a $60 start line? Should do higher, but I'll go $60. This is Wolverine number 88. The deluxe edition. Contender. We're going to take it out of the large sleeve.
Yeah, they did all this bullshit and they couldn't even give me more storage space to add more photos.
Oh, like with the upgrade, right? Or the update, I mean?
Yeah. There you go, Trollfire. All right, so you got a high grade first Deadpool versus Wolverine, the deluxe edition. Hubert cover. In a direct. Oh, I haven't looked this one up in a while. This was an easy $100 book forever.
Yeah, I think the last time I sold it was like $85. It was like right before we got any movie stuff.
So this is Wolverine 88. Yeah, I mean, 9.8 to this still are up in the $300 range. Another one that's been homaged a bunch of times.
Yep. Yeah, they just did a Wolverine cover where it was the other dude doing it to Wolverine.
Yeah, $290 for a 9.8.
Oh, I'd say it's a 9.8. I don't see any soft corners. It would depend. Micah, I'm not sure where you are. I am in Canada, so I do encourage people to build a box. But if you wanted me to ship right away,
It's Mika.
It's Mika.
Okay,
Yeah.
Mika. Sorry,
See, Mika, I'm learning.
I've got two friends named Micah, so they spell it the same way.
So the grade we're saying it's a candidate, so it's a near mint book.
Yeah.
And rough ballpark what the shipping is going to be to ship her one book. Ballpark.
I would do it flat at $10 and just cover the rest. You know what I mean?
There you go, $10 shipping. The newsstand of this goes for 4 times as much as the direct. I'm trying to remember if I've ever even seen a newsstand of this book. This is one of hubby's books he wants, trying to figure out if I love him enough.
That's hilarious.
Well, it is, again, this is a tough book to get in high grade because it's got a solid color background of blue and black. So if there's any defects, they're real easy to spot.
That's in a bag and like a top loader, right?
Yeah,
You
take it
gotta
out of the
take it out
top loader.
'cause
It doesn't look quite as nice as the top loader. Yeah, took it down a little bit. Yeah, I don't see any spine ticks on there. Nice
No,
corners.
it's beautiful.
Corners.
Yeah. Not rounded or nothing.
All right, well, Tyrannus throws his hat in the ring. He has a 9 point. Yeah, it would definitely be higher than this. Is definitely higher than a 9. For sure.
Yeah, it's like high grade.
So the deluxe edition, which is what this one is, goes for double what the normal one goes for. So you're talking $80 to $100 for the deluxe edition in a raw near mid book. But it's real easy to spot the defects on this one. But if you can find one in the newsstand, which is, I guess it's worth doing a little educational here because it's over. We only have one bidder. End line come down. End line it's coming down. Congratulations.
Nice pickup, Tyrannus. Appreciate you found.
So this is a good thing, a little educational thing here. So these are the variants of Wolverine 88, and this is the newsstand, which there are not very many of. See, the box does not say direct edition on there. It's also says deluxe up in the under the head box. See, look, even this copy that they used has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 spine breaks on it. It's a rare book. And then this is the deluxe edition. The regular issue is worth like $50, but yeah, here's your. See, it says direct on the side, but it says deluxe underneath the X-Men part up top there. So always a good thing to know if you come across one of this in the wild. There's 3 different versions of it, so it's good to know which one you're buying.
Beauty. Yeah, nice pickup, Tyrannus.
Yeah, there's your regular copy. No deluxe.
No deluxe.
Down below. All right. Well, I got stuff to do. Are we good?
Yep.
Everybody's abandoned us here. All right. I want to thank everybody for being here tonight. Come back and see us on Thursday with the normal Thursday degenerates. But the big news is this Saturday is the whale auction. Ebooks, grails, and hard to find white whales. You do not want to miss this one. How do I turn off that? All right. StreamYard has reordered themselves. We may or may not do a Blue Front death match on the podcast tomorrow. We'll see. We have enough time to get there. Other than not, so the two podcast themes coming up, one of them we're going to grade your, and maybe I'll do that one next week. But if you want us to grade your books, you can send us photo of your books and we will grade them for you on the podcast, which will be on Wednesday. I'm also going to do the sordid history of the Masters of the Universe, which was way more graphic and not for children in the beginning. You will be shocked. You will be shocked at some of the themes that happened in the early Motu stuff, which if they made that in an R-rated movie would be $1 billion box office hit, but we won't get that. But at any rate, big shout out to our Patreon members. Cannot do it without you. Thank you to the Wacko Kid, 1974, and Miss Mika. Check out our buddies over at the Madhouse. They do a show tomorrow. If you two want to subject yourself to this abuse.
All right, so Mika was looking for something. I have this. It's remarked by Rose Besh. The little Spider Gwen. I could do $100 for this. It is high grade. This remark is $120, but you can take it for $100 right now if you want it, Mika. All right, that's it for me. Thanks for having me on. Always a pleasure. If you like something on my board, hit me up on IG. And my IG is striff_box_comics. And yeah.
What grade is that Batman book? Bottom right.
VF Plus. Might be I might have undergraded it. I think it's like a 9.0. $60. Hold up. Here we go.
Okay, Mika. She's saying I want it. His Instagram is scrolling at the bottom. Yeah, see, that is where they homage Masters of the Universe 12 and 13 was that cover. What issue number is that? I can't ever remember.
291. And the Catwoman's in there.
Yep.
All right, Mika. That's put aside for you. Instagram is scrolling. You have similar interests to me, so if you have a list of stuff you're trying to look for, I might have it because you're looking for the same stuff I am.
His Instagram is scrolling at the bottom of the screen. Oh, you got that's a Mark Jeweler, that Marvel team up. The old rotoscope cover, yeah.
Yep, Joe Jusko. That's Joe Jusko right there in the Captain America outfit. And Dan Morelli?
That's Spider-Flint.
Spider-Flint.
Yeah, Spider-Flint. In his earlier days. All right, thanks, buddy. We will hit you up in the DMs. Oh, boy, that Harley Quinn, is that a live sketch or is that a...
That is the Michael Turner. This is distributed by Aspen Comics in collaboration with DC. It is a Michael Turner sketch.
But it's printed, right?
Yeah, it's printed.
Yeah, it's a beautiful book.
That must be one of the ones that they salvaged from this collection.
Yep.
I have like 3 different versions. Well, not myself, but my daughter actually. That's the first book she bought.
When did that come out? Well, it's certainly after
2016. Yeah, 2016.
Well after his death.
They have multiple different backgrounds. They're such beautiful books.
Yep. Exclusive. Distributed by Aspen Comics.
All right. Well, I got Michael is offering you $20 on the Mark Joy.
Ooh, it's a high grade, man. 30 and you got a deal.
Meet in the middle. All right, Eddie Fitzfury, you want to hurl some insults at the crowd so we can shut this thing down?
You all suck. See you next time.
Sounds good. James Willie, thanks for hosting, buddy.
No worries. Appreciate you all for coming and spending your Tuesday evening with us. I gotta just shuffle this wheel really quick for my buyers.
Hey, here, talk about astonishing royalty. There he is, 4 Pete Sake in the house.
What's up for Pete Sake? He was there the other day. Tyrannus. Wow. One spot, one win. The book, so you get to either choose Planet Death on A. You get Jedi Knights #1 on B. Immortal Hulk #50 on C. Or Wolverine Kitty Pride #1, the Capcom on D. That's what you want, Tyrannus. Appreciate you all. It was always a pleasure selling with Robin Roberts, Seth, Ed Crazy, and Jackal. It was good to see you back for a round or two. Much love to you. If there's anything that you guys are watching on the rewind that didn't sell, reach out to your sellers. Other than that, come and check me out. Probably tomorrow on Madhouse. Still not sure if I'm going to make it or not. Have dentists. Yes, Tyrannus, you won my buyer's giveaway. So you either get to pick A, B, C.
Oh, it's Alex Ross.
Yeah, or D. Yeah, this is a thicker one too. Yeah.
What was the other one? Go back. There was one of them I thought were pretty good. We'll throw them again. No.
They were all really good.
That one right there. Who did that cover?
I don't know. It's issue 0. It's from Bad Idea. No, I got a few copies. I just grabbed. So you get to pick, Tyrannus.
Just pick which one you want, A, B, C, or D. I'll throw it in your box, or you can hit them up on. Any of those are all cool books. So
yeah, you get
no
to
wrong
pick.
there.
But I'll send out totals. Also, reach out to me on IG, Tyrannus, because I've lost your message in the herds of messages. But other than that, yeah, come check me out on Madhouse.
Yep, Madhouse tomorrow night. All right, guys, we're gonna run. Thanks everybody for being here. Don't forget about the whale on Saturday and the degenerates on Thursday. All right, good night, everybody.
Indeed.